Welcome to Kalypsia. Mic check, is it working? I should have it. I moved it over first thing, so...
I'm having fun with this one as well.
I mean, fair.
I've got both of my weapons. I can do like the samurai, just like resting my arm on it sort of thing.
Turn 5 streak, holy shit. Nerd.
Like the Lindor truffles, they're just the chocolate like balls that come in the wrapper, and they have like the
Hello. Does he get fear? I don't know.
Also a nerd. Nerd.
I feel like I no, you!
Yeah, you're a nerd.
I just don't remember.
Rusty shears?
Hey, do you know what I'm talking about? The Lindor truffles, the chocolate?
Yeah, I hate those things. They're usually full of something, like goo.
They're full of like creamy chocolate. Like it's like you have a hard
Happy
chocolate
birthday.
and
Weird
inferior, and then it's like
Oh yeah, like
thank you.
truffle chocolates.
I like the ones with
I'll be
almond
happy.
creams. I love almonds.
Oh, those are really
I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna let him have today. I was gonna let him have today.
Oh, how nice. How kind of you.
I'm so kind.
I posted that pic and then 3 people were like, is that fucking Sasha?
In my head, I was like, saying, like, how did you love my one to be in your 20s? But I held back until you said that.
You know? You were gonna say that, I was gonna be way meaner.
Cashews.
It's the sad face that does it.
Such a good friend.
Congrats on the big 4-0, Wilkie.
I'm about to buy an $8 bag
A little bit.
of cashews. That's a bit
Oh, it's more.
better because I'm not 40, so...
That's something I heard a
I
long
don't
time
know.
ago.
So if I
No,
climb
the
it,
trick
will you
is,
shoot me with
the trick
that
is,
skill battle?
no, the trick is you have to go like,
That's
you just have to go like increasingly farther, that way it's less insulting.
Happy 60th.
There's only 2 months that will never be affected by inflation, and that's fucking Arizona iced teas and fucking Costco hot dogs.
So that I could do it when I get to my house.
Hi.
Yeah, Costco does always like $1.50, right?
Distracted because of you. It's
Yo, I live, and not only that,
What the fuck is some of this stuff on the wall?
What are you doing?
Loud.
She learned it from him.
Oh fuck.
You know? Sometimes there's just someone kissing a mouse. Or a rat, probably.
Yeah. Well, that one's kind of
No, she's like,
expected. It's more the other one.
That's okay, yes. I thought you just said. It's the Squidward nose. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's
Oh,
pretty
it's
straightforward.
Squidward's nose? Okay.
This is pretty great as well.
puppy eyes.
I think so, at least.
I hope. I can only hope.
Okay, who's bro? Who am I fucking
I
killing?
assume it's so that you can put it onto other stickers as a bit.
Oh, probably.
It's so loud.
It's like a weird texture.
She's canonical.
Like googly eyes.
Yeah.
Eating the hot dog, sometimes it can feel a little bubbery.
What? Or like
Why are they all tiny?
Yeah, for sure, I can understand that.
just because this model's almost
They're making the most out of it.
so close, technically.
Apparently. Oh,
Actually,
interesting.
Fucking weird.
Is this...
Join us.
Oh my god. The mat.
Like one of your French frogs.
Get off the. If you're gonna have people do that, get off the mat.
Where's the chutes and ladders?
No, I'm covering it in my slime.
That's true.
I can't believe I was tripping balls the other day. I didn't realize I could actually deal with toxins. I just completely soaked myself in that shit to get you out of the well.
So you got high as balls.
High as balls, because she was just like full of it. I just solidified around at the bottom of the well.
Yeah.
High as balls.
Yeah. Yep. Haha, you got a circle.
Well, that mic sounds good.
FYI though, you shouldn't keep stickers around because they cause memory leaks.
There's my smile.
Can you hear me just fine?
It's Favor Day. Yeah, you're good.
I know.
I'm just making sure people know because it's still not really.
Thanks.
Man, you hot.
Hello, how you doing?
Hi. I'm good. How you doing?
I'm waking up, kind of. It's weird. Maybe.
Waking up. What do you mean you're waking up? Isn't it
I'm
like
nocturnal.
afternoon? Sure. Okay, you're in the Australian time zone. That makes sense.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm on Australia time, but I'm not from Australia.
Yeah, I'm from Australia. How do I know? I woke up like only an hour ago, so that's why I was confused. I'm like, you're not Australian. I didn't think you were Australian.
I'm just somehow flipped. I just got myself flipped.
You just got yourself flipped.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Gotta sleep at like 8 a.m.
Fair enough.
Are you gonna want to murder me again today?
We'll see how things go.
Yeah, he's trying to get his bodyguard.
Be nice to little dragon.
Be nice. Fucking stinky pirate.
Yeah, that's how you get shanked.
I mean, he was fine with him up until I'm turning you into the Night Watch, and now he's like, oh, well, now I gotta kill you.
Now I've gotta hate you and kill you. I can't have that.
But he did make a deal with some of his friends, so it's not as bad as it could have been.
And what was the deal?
Find out in character, huh? Yes, hello.
Find out in character.
Thank you. Sorry, it's a bit loud over there. I was just wondering, since you do singing, what are the policies of Twitch about, in regard to singing presumably copyrighted stuff?
Okay, so I kind of the best way I found to not get muted and shit like that is to either number one, if it's something separate that you don't mind not being saved to a VOD, you can use the separation thing that they now have for like OBS and stuff like that, where you can put a specific audio source separately so it doesn't save. But other thing to do
to give you the practical example of what I'm thinking. I don't stream or upload anywhere. It's more for the people around me. I don't want to be singing something and then
Gotcha. Other thing, any like you can sing whatever a cappella type stuff like that as long as it's your voice like that, it's fine. Otherwise, with background stuff, I found that the thing to do is to find acoustic covers that are not tagged in anything. Like YouTube has certain things where underneath in the description it'll say like there'll be like a music section and it says like what it's from. It has a little icon and stuff. That means it's probably in like Spotify or iTunes or something like that. If it has one of those, it's probably bad because the bot will find it.
That makes sense.
So bots probably pull from the same databases as that. So if it doesn't have one of those, it's less likely to be hit. And if you mix it with your own voice, it kind of helps, but it's not 100% guarantee. And if someone is putting it on YouTube, it might flag if it's from YouTube. But I found the best thing to do is acoustic covers, live covers that were saved that were not in any sort of database like Spotify or something like that.
Okay, and that's useful for the future. But say it's say it's just my voice. Not that I think my voice might trigger anything, but do lyrics and things like that trigger that sort of thing?
No, that's fine.
Okay,
if it's a live performance you've done, it's fine.
All right. Thank you very much, Felix. I appreciate the tips. Very powerful.
Just get like a fucking little cardboard cutout, just like.
Oh, yeah. I got you. 1 second.
Yeah, the running call is out of control. It's very neat. Please put on the note this time.
Oh yeah, so you ended up switching missions. Decided to go with.
Why?
No, right. There we go.
Just based on like who she is and like.
Now it's hard.
Like for all she knows, some of those might be her friends.
I'm sorry. I may or may not have to eat some of the scales.
She thinks it's more likely that the second one will reveal more about
What the fuck did you do?
and etc.
It might be a way to get rid of the scarring.
Being on board and
That makes so nervous.
Oh, dang. I can only imagine her like eating like a big piece of bread like
Maybe, we'll see.
Literally, I'm never nervous. I've never seen me
Exactly, that's why it's
I'm checking first, I don't want to get fucking cursed, but...
cool. Nah, okay, but like,
So I'll be right back.
I was like listening to Yee's bot.
Okay, Rack.
I'm sorry that we're starting late. For once, I actually thought we were going to be on time, and then my computer crashed. So, we're going to
Imagine starting on
go
time.
ahead and get started. Once again, everything you need to know is in the announcement put out for the session ping. I know we have a couple of new people who are joining us for the first time, I believe. So if you want to stay behind after announcements so that we can run through just a quick couple things. If you are just joining and have just received like an adventurer slot but you don't have your model ready or you can't join in as your character, you're welcome to just either help out with supporting cast or play your occupant or whatever. You don't need to like be invisible just because you're an adventurer now but don't have your character. You can hang out in RP still. I think that's it. My brain is scrabbled, so if I'm missing something, I don't think I am.
Only thing I can think of is we also have a new channel, which I was put in the thing. I don't think I heard you say that. But you can pop up in that if you're joining late to get the announcements as we're signaling them. Cacti's up there now, giving them out in the Discord.
Are you yelling?
No, I can't. I'm in desktop.
Tab to open the menu.
Tab.
Yeah,
I can. I'm in desktop.
I think, yeah, I think that's it.
Say you're fucking adorable.
If you have any questions, feel free to stay here. Once again, if you're joining us for the first time, stay here. Everyone else, you can go in, and we'll be in your heads, letting you know that session is started in about like 5 minutes. So, go. Be free.
Come on to you.
Get out of here!
Free to the wind.
Where's the council going, eh?
Or 2.
Where's the council going?
Yeah, where is the council going?
Where's the council?
The main Aetherite Plaza, I guess.
Building. Maybe we're.
So many voices.
Maybe I should take off the changes. No matter how far they go when you think you go.
Right, have to go. It's funny because technically in this map I could actually just do the whisper function, and people could only hear me if they're close by.
Oh, true. Yeah, you
I
could.
just whisper the entire time. Blah, 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 blah.
Imagine an ironic living an elf, you know what I mean?
That's difficult if I'm trying to whisper you.
One more time.
Imagine an ironically being an elf.
Fair enough.
Like almost elves. In terms of hateability.
Here I am, a plain Jane human.
Yeah, humans are okay. They can be treated as, one-to-one, the content of their character and all that. Other races don't deserve that. Fly off. I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
Time to stab a noble.
Oh dear.
I think a lot of people are trying to stab nobles today.
Listen, it's
No less than 2.
have a point. We have a lesson to teach, a very important one.
It's difficult because you have to do it like a cat. It has to be like right afterwards, or else they don't get it. They forget. Damn. Wanted to jump on that, but you can't.
Aww.
I know. It's nearly impossible to see my play space lines in this map.
Yeah, I just have a big ass circle that tells me where I'm centered.
Yeah, I have the outlines, but they're the same color as the ground almost.
You know you can change the colors of those, right?
Maybe, but I don't know how to do it right now.
Yeah, I think you'd have to go into whatever. I think this via what is it? The extra settings. The OVR advanced settings. I think you can change the colors to those because I think at one point mine were red.
The chaperone settings. But I don't have anything for color for them. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for color.
Additional settings.
Additional
A chaperone settings, additional chaperone settings, and it says chaperone color.
Additional chaperone. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay, I guess green. Much better when everyone out at night.
Yes, very much.
I suppose technically dawn.
Something like that.
Meant, what Eli make everything good?
No, I mean, I do make a lot of things good, but cooking wasn't my specialty. Lucy tended to cook me on the road.
Perhaps as good as Mrs. Smart.
But no, I mean, I could try that.
Okay.
Okay, I suppose I'll try.
How do you feel about teaching a lesson today to a headstrong noble who thinks he's untouchable?
Anyone wish?
Well, since he won't go anywhere near me, given who I am, who knows? Could probably use you to lure him away, somewhere secluded. We did promise the colony that we wouldn't kill him.
Why are you whispering?
Sorry, I was just having a conversation.
Running.
Good morning, how are you?
Fine, just tired.
I can understand that. Anything you need?
Nothing besides a little company.
Well, then we'll be more than happy to oblige.
Easily done.
Or is it morning?
Oh.
I took the time in this district because I don't want
To tell me about things eventually. Unless she has already seen.
Or near it.
Oh, well, if you wish to go discuss things with me, by all means.
Brief moment.
Especially this time of year, the sun doesn't really get.
Morning.
There are a few moments of brighter later in the day, but
We just gathered some information.
the least I can say is that I'm glad most things are
people going to go deal
mostly
with the
lit. You know.
I was actually gonna ask, what are you thinking?
Anything interesting on the board there?
We'd be ready.
Not really.
Doesn't
just
appear
like
to be much new from yesterday.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, they're golems. Oh, wait. And golems, my...
I'm just gonna hand torch.
Or...
I just carry on a lantern with me.
For any experienced fighters, inexperienced.
Good idea.
Well, inexperienced or
Is
experienced.
the darkness...
As long as you have the information
I suppose.
to fight them.
Yeah.
You can
It's
you can
not dark enough to where I
relatively
can't
easy.
see around here, but I'd say that it probably looks closer to what you all would
only
consider your
troubling thing
normal
is
nights.
You have
Luckily, like I said, it's properly lit everywhere, so I can just go from light to light and see.
True.
But there's just patches. You get what I mean?
I understand. Well, at least you can navigate.
So, the information I gather...
I can navigate well. I think it's pretty hard to miss the giant floating crystal in the middle of everything, though. So
you can
I suppose.
potentially shut the golem down.
Crystal's brighter. Too many
If it's
light
you
magic
or
lanterns.
the golem, go for the core. It should be abundantly
Apologies.
what it is.
Though there are many people in Rivendell,
These people want the golems intact, however...
shades
if
I've
it's
not
you
found
or
to
the
be
golems, always choose yourself.
well considered, I suppose.
Seems to be a case. I'm used to it.
I won't be present for this trip.
Perhaps after Kalypsia, I can
Deal with these golems, but
see what might be done about that.
there are some scrolls that people have one-time use ones.
Yeah, trying to remember. No. Any amount about runes.
Yes, I was actually informed back on the ship by
Do I, you mean, or do you?
the potential presence of...
I'm an enchantress, I suppose. Yes, I'm a runic scholar. I live here, actually.
Let's say. Do not see on list for things, but may want to speak Leto about his mission. Golems. Learned several things
Indeed.
about runes on them. Maybe better duets.
I'll speak with him. I had hoped to go there as well, but well, in the choice between multiple things that need done, I chose what I felt was more important for the investigations into the calamity.
Less useful against golems. No mind. Cannot be bludgeoning weapon yet.
Are you attempting to be?
May need in future if more golems. No mind.
I suppose that's reasonable.
Must have backup.
It can always be
Hmm.
useful to be prepared to have something you can use quickly.
Cultists, a bit easier.
Indeed.
Uncertain about skinwalkers, though. Think did something when took over snow, but uncertain how far.
I guess search for things that could help if someone.
I suppose that it was capable of communicating, at least.
That is a good question, however, I wouldn't have the answer to that.
Running clover.
Hello?
We'll take a look around.
Hello.
Good morning. Golems are stupid.
Good morning.
That's
So, I guess they're...
Yes, told Leto what learned in library. He may have found more things.
I'll have to seek him out if he's around.
intelligent.
I haven't seen him yet this morning, but
Yeah.
Still early.
So...
He might be nursing a hangover once again, so he may be waking up late.
So you, with your ability
Skill issue.
it's more than enough time.
shadow step, would be able to easily confuse them.
Just as I thought. Good. That'll be useful.
Do you have any plans on helping out with the library or the
strategy?
I'm giving them pointers on how to fight the golems. since we'll be indisposed elsewhere.
Do we still not know what kind of golems they are?
Actually, I think we do. They said it was stone and metal, right?
Yes, mostly stone wrapped around metal with runic inscriptions. From what read in libraries.
So,
many runes, different elements. Can summon weapons, different elements. Two main elements. Earth, fire, other runes surrounding. Many bomb, violence.
so yes, you'll have to stay away from the fire because I would imagine it'll be very bright.
I see. I figured since they're made of earth, I could have some sort of sway or advantage over them, since I'm an earth magic user.
Yes, you could probably, depending on their size, you might be able to hold them down long enough to disable them.
Earth, one of main elementals for them, so good.
The missing persons might well be instrumental.
Maybe other elements, though. Just not as many.
There are a few places of more dedicated research in the world.
I see. I'll be sure to be careful and adapt as best as I can.
And focus on crystals and body weak points.
I suppose it's not the worst it can be, knowing that some people will still...
I believe this will be your first incursion as well, right?
Just about splitting up our assets.
Just make sure any bright lights that go off, they're out of the way of them. Otherwise, it's going to be very painful for them.
Understood.
The others aboard the Kalypsia that are going, that they will ensure the safety of those missing people.
Interesting.
This mountain you mentioned that everyone's going to, or a select few. Why exactly are you going there?
Seems to be that Aetherbane is around. And the Skinwalker.
Morning.
Morning, Toffee.
Hey.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hey.
And it seems that Skinwalker that had its claws in snow is also about that way. And they did indeed stab me in the stomach, so I have a score to settle with them as well.
Return favor.
Skinwalker. I see.
Indeed. Although I do need to get some more rounds for my pistol. Yes. I am Nix.
Buckler. Let's go get.
Often what happens, but it's usually the energy of minutes or maybe a few hours.
Did you lose it or?
No, I set it down. No, I brought it with me. It's just over there. It was weighing heavy on my belt. Just give me a moment.
Cannot go without.
I'm aware.
Too many stabbings cannot block.
I see.
Takes a while to solidify.
Don't recall your name at the moment.
Myth.
Myth.
That's right.
Cannot lose. Important.
I know.
Is included on our excursion.
It's likely that if some could determine that it is possible,
Well, that should help them burn off.
Not as of
many
now.
of the Dawn Elves would have found themselves arrogant enough to continue trying, and have discovered it by now. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Or perhaps there's just simply some things magic nor alchemy can do.
This is my belief, at least. Not that. Well, there are.
Is there something else at the board there? People seem to congregate there quite often.
Alright, was there something on the board?
Beat kill, I suppose. The Fae, for example.
Not much new besides Missing
most
person.
of the races, at least this plane.
Nothing more besides missing person reward. Also council meeting.
More to return to the Feywild or the like. My plan
Hmm.
was to join the
I see.
Council meeting.
Find a way through alchemy or magic to infinitely expand your lifetime. Would you choose to take that?
I'm guessing it's to discuss what has been transpiring.
Who knows? It's a bunch of
10 minutes before gathering.
Given simply the option to do it.
Oh, welcome.
Hey guys.
Morning.
Hey.
Ethan.
So long as it
I'm alright.
meant as well of
What you guys up
preservation
to?
and vitality.
Just standing around.
I would rather not rot away to nothing.
Having simple conversations.
Giving them some pointers on how to deal with the golems for those that are going on that mission.
Which is you.
The fact that things happen is what makes them special.
Right. Yeah, I almost forgot. You don't do that.
I already gave all the information I have.
Perhaps it is a difference of nature.
Need more on runes.
What about you? What's your plan?
Me and Leto going to
What are you
speak.
thinking?
Probably.
How are you gonna fight the golems?
History or culture, so
Uh,
understand it.
We are not naturally of this world.
hit him really hard.
We, as our cousins, came from the Feywild.
What kind of weapon, my dear boy?
They say that my people were
A sword.
ancient and great.
You're going to need
I know the feeling.
a blunt interest in a blunt instrument.
Mace.
Your poor sword will chip and break against
Maybe I should.
earth and metal.
For what it's worth.
But yes, mace,
I feel a bit
hammer.
Sure, they'll be happy to speak to you, when the time comes.
Could see with big club.
As a person,
Piercing might help as well. A pick.
place that I belong. That's a fair
I have a lance.
Well, that could, depending on the metal, that could work. Depending on what the lance is made out of. Pick, however, is specifically designed, war pick or just your average mining pick, is specifically designed to break through earth or hard stone and jewels. So that would be helpful against an earth golem. A mace or hammer would be good against a more metal golem. No, a war pick is kind of or a club would work too. A war pick kind of would be useful because that was also, those are designed to pierce plate armor.
If one is inclined
Though, given that it's a golem, I don't know how thick the metal would be for a metal golem, so I'm not sure of the usefulness of a war pick. But yes, hammers or blunt instruments for metal golems, and perhaps a pick for the earth.
Pick one side. Spin around. Hammer.
Ah, yes. So, I think that's actually how a war pick is designed. So yes, a war pick would probably be your all-arounder for this one. One side with the pick, the other side that's flat and blunt.
The Dusk Elves are famously multicultural. Compared to...
Though, generally,
one weapon is pretty good, so...
You could chip away at the joints depending on how it's designed. Yeah.
Compared to others, I suppose.
Okie dokie.
They did say they don't want the golems to be destroyed. However, if it's you all versus the golem, choose yourselves. Your survival is first and foremost. Everything else be damned.
Go for kneecaps.
walking around curious or
Yes.
getting bored of the conversation over there.
Kneecaps. Sure thing.
Oh, and the core. The worst case scenario, go for the core.
And the core.
Crystals.
Yes, core crystals.
Maybe crystals and kneecaps. Those first.
Understood.
Disabling their momentum is sufficient to defeat them, at least.
Oh.
Well, he could probably easily deal with the earth golem. Just, basically tear the thing apart. Or at least prevent its feet from moving.
Dragon can tend to develop more rough skin, a bit more armored, but
Actually, maybe other way around.
my grip was a bit stunned.
If can control earth, may be able to get out.
I remained a bit more
Fire
soft.
may be able to be kept in place. Cannot
Realistically,
control
I
the
could
earth.
actually be quite tall.
It's a possibility, yes.
Well, I suppose I'm still relatively tall compared to you, but well, more like
If confined area, rune that summons weapon, or area weapon, emerges from, can keep it from coming out.
Mesh dragonkin are large and imposing,
I see.
with strong beams. I didn't have a chance to grow up that way.
I should take a look around and see if I can find a place to buy supplies just in case.
Supplies could have.
There are a
Do
few
you know
innocent
anything?
dolls up there, but I think many are related to the school.
What supplies are you looking for exactly?
I guess items to patch yourselves up just in case things get a bit nasty.
In that case, I am not sure.
Apothecary could speak to Johan.
True, we could. Wasn't he just over here?
Yes.
Seek out Johan. He might have some potions and the like on hand for you.
The alchemist, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Employer.
Where would I even get a war pick? Is there like an armory somewhere around here? I haven't really seen one.
You might be able to find one on the... Might be able to find one on the Kalypsia.
Right.
I'm just here
At the very least.
When the bells ring, if any of you are the participants, that is when the meeting is being held. And if any of you are, feel free to attend. I was foretold about participants. Anyways. There's a meeting being held in regards to the events that have been happening, and all of you are at least invited to attend if you so wish.
Understood.
He looked really cool. That was a really nice coat.
There went Johan. Upstairs.
There it goes.
He's moving quite fast. I'm not sure if I should actually try to case him at this point.
Surprisingly fast.
I'll run into him again eventually.
Said meeting happening. Did not say where meeting happening.
That is very true. More than likely, I'm sure.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I think it
You
is.
seem to be.
You remember when we were sitting up there? I think yesterday.
I just remember when we saw a bunch of people walk in there. Almost, that's what I assumed what was happening.
Oh yeah, they said they were gonna talk about something and they went into the main building. So
And if I
probably
remember,
most likely in there.
I think that building actually was, or had, a council room. So I think that's the best bet.
Many a Shadow Phoenix. Yesterday, many Shadow Phoenix. Not today.
Oh, yesterday.
But landed on roof.
Oh yeah.
Saw from above.
Those were pretty cool. Yeah. You should, like, catch one.
Catch one? How would I catch one of those things? They were huge.
To tame one of those is difficult.
I need a really big rope.
Idris could too. If on ground. Ground.
They enjoy snoodles. If you have those in abundance, they will come to you.
Could point them towards Kalypsia.
Bingo.
Infestation.
Very
Right,
true.
I did hear about that.
Large gathering.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Maybe the time is approaching.
Possibly. No bell yet.
Related constructions around the city.
Yeah, you guys even have it right? That was cool to see.
Because she said
Either way,
she
though,
knew, and she said
a
she
mana
jumped,
storm going off above the city isn't good.
Yeah, the
So.
guy, and then me.
Yes, it
and
would be
then
a
you.
significant disruption to a great
Levy,
number of
that's the
individuals.
word.
Yeah, so.
Livy?
That's the two situations going on. If there's any group you wish to join,
Levy
just,
is a-
I'd say do your prep
It's
today.
like I don't remember his name.
I
but he's
intend
like
to
super
journey
tall.
out into the mountains.
Look at that.
I would rather assist with the columns, but I think it less related to
Big and tall.
my reasons for being here.
Fair enough.
Do you know
I
if
feel
they
like as
took your
long-
place on the same day?
As far as I know, yes.
I think that certain timeline crosses. Because, the time to get to the mountains and then all of that, so.
I was gonna
What
say,
was
I
Levy?
won't be. A
What?
levy is a seawall.
A levee is a
remember the
physical
word.
barrier used to prevent the influx of floodwaters.
Okay, alright. Thank you. I know
It can
something
in some
new.
cases be as simple as a physical earthen barrier, but in other cases it can be built as a wall or done magically in nature.
Alright, good to know. Levy.
I will not be participating in either of those. I'll be working on that project I mentioned. Which, if you have time today, I could tell you a bit more if you're interested in helping before you head out.
I'm actually probably gonna go and start getting
If there's
prepped.
time, certainly.
Hello.
Able to have any potions on hand for a mission. Either. Idris was interested.
Ah, yes, I can provide. Sorry, who was interested?
Idris, over there, with Clover.
The group over there.
Group over there? Alright.
Siobhan.
Big cloak? Ah. Sure, I'll speak with them. Thank you. And how about the two of you? Are you situated for the mission?
Which one? We're going on a... We have unfinished business with Aether Bane.
Okay, you already heard the news. God.
What news?
Meeting.
There's two situations going on currently.
Right.
The first situation is the Academy is hiring us to go find some of their missing students in the lower library. The problem there is that some of their golems went haywire, which is why they're sending us rather than having their own folks go. The other situation is the fact that Aetherbane is in the Luna Mountains, trying to use I already forget the name of their race, but they're a bunch of... the term that I was told was skinwalkers. Shapeshifters.
Shapeshifters.
And, yeah, they're gonna make another mana storm, so we need to stop them.
That sounds important.
So, that's the short term of it. Hey, Seth. The reason I wanted to... can I put in an order because of this?
Yeah, of course. What do you need?
There's some potions that I need. Okay. Night vision potions. Obviously, healing and stamina. And... can you make fire oil? Just
Shouldn't be
potions.
too hard.
Okay, good. Good. Okay.
Yeah, I can whip those up tonight.
What kind of... What's the hammer for?
Oh, I'm a salvager. Technically by trade, back when I was home, I was a salvager. I still do it so I can repair things, salvage things, repurpose. But it's more over just a keepsake from home, really.
Oh. I thought you might have been some kind of blacksmith.
I can tinker, but if you want a blacksmith, it's better to go to Leto or the others.
No, I just need some lead balls.
That I get. There is a weapon store over there in the marketplace. I think I saw that they stocked some.
You think we can get Warpick maybe?
Perhaps we can go over there and check. At the very least, we can get some more ammunition that I've been trying to get for a while now. I've only got one shot left.
It'd probably be good to get more than, yeah.
Yes.
And definitely, if we are dealing with Aetherbane, we'd probably also want water to wash off the dust.
Or any liquid.
Any liquid works, but water is probably the best one.
Rum is more fun.
Rum is more fun, but if you get hit with anything flammable, it might also light you ablaze.
Like I said, rum is more fun.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do not be on fire.
You remember that time?
Yeah. I'll let you know if there's anything else that I need to put in for the preparations.
Certainly.
That's fair.
Good for fist fights in Tortuga. Not so much against skinwalkers.
True, true.
Especially when you oft have your expenses covered by those you are working for, in some ways at least.
Sorry.
I'm guessing you're one for reading as well.
I'm sorry to interrupt the conversation, my friend, but Johan is right over there.
Gotcha. If you excuse me for a moment.
He's taking orders. No, if you'll excuse me, I have some balls of lead I have to go buy.
Any balls?
Balls of what? Have fun.
Lead.
No idea what they're selling. Rugs? That's not going to be useful to me in the slightest. Ah. Oh, there's pikes, spears, shields.
Or buckler in case loose.
True. Well, that's a fine umbrella, just sitting out in the open.
Yes. Here we are. Picks. They look like
Discussion.
Yes. Just one moment. I'm going to. Potions. Books. Okay. Our best bet is that shop, so I'll have to keep in mind. Let's go listen in on this.
Okay.
Although the question is, where was that coming from?
Mage's Guild.
I have absolutely no idea where that is.
Where we went to library.
I see.
Locals, isn't it? Well, yeah, but imagine I wish I could fly.
I like reading books too. Oh, mostly adventure books
Too much light inside.
That's what I thought. Ah, Ethan, my friend, I think we found you a pick. Or a hammer.
You did?
Yes, I think I found my balls too. They're down there.
Congratulations on finding your balls. Not many can say they have found that.
I only have one left, so.
Easy to find.
Yeah, that's a great achievement.
Oh, yeah.
The bell has gone though, we should keep going.
True, we should.
Plugging up those stairwells.
Yes.
But Ethan, I can get you a couple books, recommendations and all that.
Really?
I promise.
We'll find.
But I
If
don't
you
think
were
I
an
can
ant, I
hear
would
you
tell
from
you.
all the way up here.
We'll find Sadie. Good.
You'd probably look good on a flying broom. Let's see what these people have to say.
You'll have to tell me what you, in regards to...
Flying ant! Can I be a flying ant?
So we're going to have to figure out a way to get the little lordling away from his entourage.
Never
Don't
had
go
enough
jumping in
confidence
these
in
places.
What if I jump
No,
here?
no, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Oh, okay.
We will probably find a new entourage with other bad people here.
Maybe
Well, now you're exaggerating.
My plan was to lure him away.
A commonplace for people to
Because a hero can't resist being a hero.
Really? It's remarkable how many. No, magically speaking.
No.
It is a relatively poor place to try.
If one may
like is not to be
lure cannot lie, remember?
unsuccessful.
Maybe for now you should try flying in this distance. You know what I mean?
Oh. Tell him Nix needs help.
Well, she got some distance.
Nice jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got him.
Oh,
He jumped farther.
Whoa.
Not true.
You won.
Okay.
Wait. No. I
No,
want to
your
try
turn.
again.
I'm cheating. No.
Technically, I do need his help if I'm going to teach him a lesson.
Okay. 1 and 2.
He has to be present for the lesson.
Who knows? No.
Was it further?
Maybe.
Very good.
Okay. Alright. Did I win?
So is this an open competition or what?
Well, he
Yeah,
has
come
to
on in,
try
everyone.
again. No.
I would not go
I'm accepting, babe.
if you need help.
I'm gonna get out of the way.
Yeah,
Stop.
Can I get money?
The whole point of this,
No,
yes.
that's not how it works.
Jumping the farthest, I suppose.
True.
No, I guess. Oh, well. Nope, there they go.
Would you not say it's a bit dangerous doing it here, considering they could just fly off the edge?
So, you suggest we follow him around until he's alone?
Since yesterday.
Salamancer.
This way.
Yeah, thank you.
Familiar. See how things go after meeting anyway.
Yep, familiar. Glad to see you're still doing alright.
Maybe it's just right to not do it at all.
Hey?
You save your energy and you save your jump.
Is your lesson next? Only saying what cannot do.
Let me go make sure Amit's been informed.
Yes, I know.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna stand there. Oh, there we go.
Starting. If you are interested in attending, please line up single file.
Oh, how inefficient.
Single file. What is a single file?
Closest
to the front.
People don't know that, unfortunately.
I don't know what this is about.
Meeting important.
I mean, kind of. I mean, if you want to fight a bunch of golems, it's informative, if anything else, you know?
It's for learning about the golems and missing persons. There's to be a mission in a few days that a number of people will be accompanying or participating in. I intend to listen largely out of curiosity.
Anyways,
Yeah, you learn something either way, buddy. You should come along.
urgent to hear from the guild leaders.
Is because some of their golems are going.
Please come in orderly. Do not deviate from the path. Continue following in. It is straight ahead. Do not take any corners, otherwise you will be lost. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Directly ahead. Do not take any corners. Do not deviate. Just straight ahead.
I feel like that is enough.
Sprout could eat it.
Straight ahead.
Please stand clear of the door.
Straight ahead. Please do not deviate. Straight ahead.
I don't though.
It is straight ahead. Do not deviate from the path. You will get lost. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Please do not deviate. I see you deviating. You will be lost, and I will not go looking for you.
Your name and rank of the Kalypsia.
You have about 5 minutes.
Eric's Cairn Walker, resident.
How are you doing, huh?
Apprentice friggin' Sprite and Nymph.
Well enough yourself. I missed you as well.
Were you able to get what you needed?
Or just...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, yes, I found where I could purchase some. I just didn't have a chance to because the bells went off.
Golem.
Ah, fair enough. I'm the person that was ahead of me.
My spear would go blink, and then I die.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about my little sword.
This is the straightest line I have ever seen.
Is it satisfying to you, Sprout?
Please find available second story seating, and the meeting shall begin soon.
Did you really?
Is it satisfying to you now, Sprout?
Did any of you see anyone deviate? If they get lost, I will not be looking for them.
Not at all.
I didn't see anyone deviate.
I hope not.
See her, don't involve yourself. Yourself.
That would be so funny. Aww.
Stonemason eventually.
Yeah, but if she gets in trouble, that's me. We didn't see her.
Oh, well, fine. Well, I didn't see anyone Salamander, but, you never know. Maybe do like a look around.
There may be
just in
traps
case.
about. Occasionally we put up magical wards.
They don't speak too often.
No, that's funnier, so I'm glad I didn't say anything.
Would hope they did that now, especially with everything going on.
Name's Myth.
Sprout, careful. What are you doing?
Occupant.
Nothing?
Please take a seat within the first level floor. The meeting will begin soon.
Alright, let's start a second line.
Of course. Please
Some of you shift
choose
over this
to
way.
go to who you wish.
Oh.
Name
Johan
and rank.
Hi.
I'll go with Johan.
What's your purpose?
Johan Demir. I'm an alchemist.
Feel free to choose one of the two
Oh yes, you
lines.
were from the Kalypsia before.
That's right.
So you're interested in joining in conversations today?
What is
Yes,
your
I'm curious
name
what the guns
and
are.
your
Nothing.
rank?
I see. Well, then by all means.
I'm Ethan Solis.
Thank you.
I'm a
If
adventurer
you would like
officer
help-
of Kalypsia.
If you would like to
Name?
prepare your information beforehand,
Finish stuff.
alphabetically, by height, and by periscope.
And you're from the Kalypsia, correct? Those are big words.
Yes.
Word.
Aboard the Kalypsia.
and you're interested in the meeting and the talks.
I'm interested in listening in.
Speaking, I'm a familiar.
It's not every day that you get to listen to a bunch of academics speak.
Of course. Thank
Oh.
Yes, you are a whore.
Fair enough.
Your name and rank aboard the Kalypsia, sir.
Thank you.
You're free to go in.
Lord Elrond
Nix. I'm an adventurer aboard the Kalypsia.
Yes.
We are gracious.
I see. And so you're interested in about the talks and the mission.
Indeed.
Repeat that, Sprout.
By all means.
Okay. That is
The first floor
Oh,
guest
boy.
that the rest of these guild people should be
Sit on
residing.
my thought. Just sit on my.
Sorry, you don't
Name and rank
come
aboard the Kalypsia.
down to my level.
The students really
My name is Natsuko, also known as Alfei. We get two names for
I do not know.
Sorry. Repeat
I
that.
am a mage aboard the Kalypsia. I run a magic shop and help with other magic-related matters.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. This will also double as some sort of judgment for like the grave robber girl.
Of good balance. Nope. No one in particular.
I see.
Better take it.
I love how they said, please sit on the second row. That is not second row. Is it?
What?
No. This second.
Why is she here?
Didn't realize they were going to,
Okay, I'll hit you with my horn. How about that?
Answer.
Then I just dodge it.
How you gonna dodge it? You're sitting right here.
This cat
Seems to have gotten caught.
Even
Like
I
this.
can count to 2.
Just grab it.
Again?
I would think
She's bad at this.
you know, was all being adults and all.
Ah.
One-
Apparently so.
He's behind. Sit down.
Can we wear?
We're not supposed to sit down.
Stick.
Stick.
Yeah.
I see. That's right. Sit.
Nobody's sitting on the third floor.
This is a meeting. Little pervert! Come sit here!
Leto, why are you complaining?
I do.
They're gonna kick us out. It's gonna be funny.
Pervert!
Finally, dude shows up.
Is that?
Wait, Eric. You know,
Why the hell
this
is
is
all
no
that
one
thing
else here. That woman with like the wings on her head is like the master of the guild master. You can say.
Welcome, pervert, Leto.
Don't call me that.
I don't call him that while we're here.
Did you say pervert Gilletta?
Oh,
Weirdest
pervert
flavor
Gilletta.
I've ever heard. It could be.
I am very proud of you. Here is a hug.
Look, Perm.
graciously.
Makes sense.
Oh, yeah, she's my favorite.
So wild folk, but older.
She's so little.
Oh.
You think if she jumps up and down,
Also,
that
can I
she
just
can
say
get
that
taller?
for a society of like elves, there's a lot of wild folk here. It's very empowering, you know.
Yes.
Oh, wild folk?
Also,
Are you wild folk?
It's you, Biskin.
Yeah. I'm a fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope they do yell.
There's something the matter.
I just starts to.
I'm just worried.
I think soon they're getting ready.
Really? Because it appears you have
Do you want me to yell and ask?
the very laid back.
Oh, okay.
Is this everyone for the members of the Kalypsia?
Is it?
Are we missing any members to join this meeting?
No. I think we're here. I think we're all here.
Very well. Members of the Kalypsia, I welcome you to the Council of the Magenta District of Rivendell. We have already have a meeting yesterday, and most of it shall be revealed to you in time. However, before we begin, I want for all of you to understand who you are speaking too.
You'd actually be looking at
Who is
your coat.
announcing the news? My name is Brianna Pommelborn, and I am security. Now, from left to right. Council members, raise. State your name, your role.
Greetings. I'm Antium Lysel. Apologies. I'm Antium Lysel. I am a assistant to Sir Salamancer, apologies, and the rest of the standing council. A pleasure to meet you all.
It's like their very own Jill. He also has red hair. Maybe that's like a criterion for a secretary.
Ah, yeah. If I did
Pilgrim, head of ice and lightning magic.
Yeah, totally.
My name is Gorov. I'm the head librarian, as some of you may have already met me.
He has some very cool books in his library. I would totally check it out.
I can't read.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am Seroniga Soul, one of the guild leaders and a purifier who deals with light magic.
She's actually the one that captured the grave robber. Yeah.
Ah.
Do I go also?
She pulled me into a room yesterday.
You might introduce yourself, yes. Please raise, Salamancer.
Why?
It's our secret, I can't tell.
Oh. Okay. Tell me later.
Oh no, Salamancer.
Oh.
Apologies, Salamancer had a migraine. Hi, I am Salamancer, the Salamancer.
It's probably the most powerful mage out there.
Salamancer? Really? I wouldn't think so. But that's cool.
His magic radiates you.
I am the head of runesmithing here. I'm the master runesmith, and anything rune related, just come to me.
Whoa!
She was probably enlightened.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Let me know who to go to.
I am Master Valet. I am the Master Theorist. If you have any magical questions, by all means.
She has explosives in her classroom.
Wow. That's cool.
I am Scryer Muriel Glowtaker. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure.
I don't know anything about her.
And I am Namir Dal. I am master of summoning and conjuration magics, as well as an expert on nature, beasts, and monsters.
Yeah, it's very cool. He's planning on making a book about summoning magic.
Good to speak to about.
Wow. That's cool.
As many of you might have noticed, there is an extra figure today into our council. Please, step forward, prisoner.
Would we really need to get
Sinner.
This is the grave robber from another district, now brought upon these very halls.
Exactly. What is with her?
Today, we have much to speak about, including possibly the future of this one in particular. You may return. Before we begin, as many of you already are aware of this, 15 people, 15 students have gone missing. There is a secret place into the depths of these very halls. It holds secrets that most people outside of this place have any idea of. Things that might be dangerous, may they exit these rooms. However, we are in need of help. We used to have golems for protection. Usually, their first job is to restrain, to hold down enemies. Their second task is to use lethal force. Recently, when our own went down there, the golems chose lethal force as a first means to stop a threat. To stop people that they were not supposed to see as threats. Making sure that all of you understand the situation. We'll be trying and send you, the Kalypsia, to help us with this issue. Now, I might pass the words to Lady Serana.
We've also gathered We've also gathered information from a few of your members about a Ether Bane. Due to the Mages Guild here and the secrets we hold, that threat is very dire to us. So we will also be selecting a few of you, those who are willing, to accompany us towards this area that might have concerns. If the Kalypsia is proof as your last dealings with the violent district, if I'm correct, then I'm certain you will prove very most helpful. But we cannot allow that many people in such secret areas, so you must decide of your selected few who is to go, and who is to assist in the missing 15 students from our academy. I believe that's pretty much it.
The council yesterday has spoken to the people going down into the top secret area. You might have to sign a magical contract. Do we have the detail of the contract?
Miss McSqueaks, if you are able to come forth.
Attending Lord Faven of Valinor.
I like her broom. Yes.
You hold the most
It's a
information
functional
about
accessory.
the contract, since it is one of your design.
Yeah, sorry.
Correct.
Fly in there.
Please give them in detail what this is.
So, more or less, it is a contract to make sure any information that you find down there in the libraries is all confidential. So, this contract will bind you from sharing any information in any way, rather direct or indirect, with anybody else or any other party. The finer details are in the print, as they say.
Thank you.
I possibly see doubtful faces upon this contract. If anyone wishes to speak or have concerns, raise your hand so that I might call upon you and you might share.
Do you have concerns?
Oh, I'm not signing the contract.
Yeah, actually, I have something to say.
Raise.
You know, there's people who are very, very proficient with magic in the Kalypsia. I'm just very worried that someone might manage to like circumnavigate things. So like, you know, you really should like make it really powerful, is what I mean. You know, it's like.
Oh, no worries there.
This
There's so many runes on that contract. It cannot be broken easily.
Okay, good. Thank you. That's all.
This is the capital of magic of the world, after all. Anyone else? Any concerns?
Actually, I'm not interested in like, you know, like signing it. But can I have like a copy?
No.
A copy.
That is confidential.
Oh, the contract.
Only those who are
okay.
going will be getting the contract.
Even the NDA is.
Okay, thank you.
Raise.
Just to be clear that there's no oversight regarding this contract, does this prevent the sharing of information between the members assigned to this mission as well, or can they tell each other what they've found down there, given it may be pertinent to their mission in rescuing your lost people?
They communicate with each other as needed to make sure this contract, this mission that we're giving, is done and dealt with accordingly.
Understood. Thank you.
That's kind of
And there's your loophole.
Raise.
I assume we will be able to review the contract in detail to ensure that there is, well, if we
The people going on a mission are allowed to discuss it with each other.
in that regard.
However,
Indeed.
it says nothing about them being overheard.
Give it a once-over. If they choose not to accept, then you don't have to sign anything. But of course, that also means they won't be going on the mission.
Depends on whether
I see.
contract says can no longer speak about it outside of mission. Afterwards.
Any more questions about this contract? Very well.
I suppose the second discussion would be about our prisoner.
I have my points, and I will give them to you. Prisoner, please, into the middle. Last night, this prisoner was caught by the members of the council, specifically by Lady Sorana.
Coercing with your
We
crew. Along with word that they might be joining the Kalypsia. Does she ally with you before we speak of anything else?
Yes.
Raise.
He's outspoken first. Give it to him first. I'd like to hear his thoughts.
Raise then. Speak.
Yes, she's part of the crew.
Interesting. It seems not all of your members are in agreement in that.
A lot of them are uptight assholes who, if you do the one wrong thing, they get a little uppity about it.
You mean murder several people
She
here?
attempted Lord Faven's life. Silence! You shall not speak unless you are asked to raise. You wish to speak? Raise your hand.
She's so cool for that.
No disorderly conduct shall be brought in this place. You that have raised your hand far before, raise.
Wait, did she say
A second in command of the Sentinels. Although she got a ticket at some point, her ticket got immediately revoked when she was found guilty of crimes. Therefore, she's not officially part of the Kalypsia.
Thank you for the information. Do you have anything more to add?
Looks like. What are you
No.
doing?
I'm reading.
Well then,
Oh, okay.
sire that was disrupting the peace, raise now.
Oh, okay.
I apologize. Many of us
You
have
may
not
need to
agreed
yell.
upon this. I thought I was
Raise your voice.
on yell.
I feel like people.
Can you hear me now?
We may hear you. Yes.
We can hear you. Continue.
Yes. Many of us did not agree upon this, and this. I've heard of makings of a deal.
I do not know what exactly is this
And
deal,
again,
but not
remember,
any,
it's not
not
like
many
it's a
of us agreed
democracy for
upon it.
who we let into the Kalypsia,
For
you know what I mean?
she,
Yeah,
sorry, she attempted the life of Lord Faven, one of our own aboard the Kalypsia. Why would we want to associate with such a criminal, such a fiend? Thank
Hand
you
up
for the
here.
information. You might raise.
The Kalypsia isn't one people. It's many people and many tribe. The Kalypsia is a place, not the group.
Understood.
Apologies for the interruption, but I believe Jasper had raised his hand quite a while ago, and you keep missing his question.
It's quite alright.
Apologies.
The Lord Elijah brought up my concerns.
Please speak
You
up.
may speak still. And then he may speak afterwards, since it seems he also had questions.
I don't know the context of what other went down, but I've heard somewhat of 2 other lives that were taken by their hands, aside from the Lord Faven. I don't know how lawful it is or unlawful it was. So I would like that to be brought into light as well, in terms of the small little things that of one thing happen and we get sort of uptight about it.
You may speak now.
I would like to ask, aside from all the hearsay, what proof do we have of her crimes? Because if I recall correctly, there was an entire group who had subverted the guards and was harming people, backing them in the corners, dark alleys, hooded figures. Who's to say they're not the culprits? So what proof?
Just weirdos, innocent, you know what I mean?
Why don't you shut up? What proof do we have of her crimes?
Well, I think it's as simple as this. Tell us truthfully. Did you kill them?
If we're to talk about the black market group that was dealt with, I suppose I have been a part of a few of those killings. However, a couple of people in front of us have also been a part of it.
That's true, that's true.
Yes, but you also did try to harm and take the life of a Lord Fabian over there, whom has no connection to
That's
this.
also true.
I was under the impression that he was not a part of the Kalypsia at first.
You, and then the woman behind.
With all due respect, as Lord Faven's bodyguard and assistant, I believe I can attest that matters regarding this individual have been settled. We do not press grievance with them.
That's good, that's good.
Boring.
Raise.
I would like to specify, in regards to the two other
Is she getting jailed out, huh?
attackings and killings
What?
that were
No,
brought up.
no,
Those
it
were
was not
against
you.
members of the criminal faction that you yourselves acknowledged that we assisted in taking down in the previous district we were in. Those 2 members who were part of this faction had been keeping her captive against her will. So, I would say that those killings would count in self-defense against kidnappers. criminal.
Mia. Mia,
If I may ask, it's clear. I think that Kalypsia is not unified on this question. The guild leaders have seen fit to ask whether she is a part of our crew. May I inquire as to why? The significance of the question and its potential answer.
Of course. Due to seeing your members coercing and various speakings of different alliances, that we had concern towards if she was a part of your crew, so to speak. Therefore, possibly removing the right to even enter within the secret area of the library. After all, we don't want a criminal going down there after the actions that they had done before.
However, if I might speak, that is correct. It is the reason why we wanted to understand if this criminal was part of you. However,
Yes, why I'm seeing purple.
we are trying to find as much help as possible with this delicate matter. If we understand correctly, then,
I don't know what this is.
Do you confirm that this member is part of the Kalypsia? If you confirm, raise your hand now. If you deny, be silent. I
Good
see
to know.
1, I see 2, I see 3. Understood. You might
what did
raise
you
now
wish
that
to
you have a
speak?
question.
Okay, thank you. I mean, who cares what everyone else thinks about or whatever? But officially, she's not, because like Seth is like the second in charge of the guard, so like he can speak for it. And also the deal that he made with Jill, the secretary of the Kalypsia, fell through. So like the answer is no, like unequivocally. Yeah, thank you.
It seems like an internal
Understood.
issue.
Perhaps there might be an idea.
Well, then that brings to
Come
the next
forth
question.
and speak.
Apologies, I'm a little ill, but
Sorry.
would it perhaps be, since we are not a justice system, perhaps it could be notarized by the guard and Lord Faven himself that this issue is pardoned, since they were the ones that since he was the one that was attacked. And plus, they did state several times that Kalypsia is not a guild of any sort, but a place. Perhaps this will move things along forward a bit further. Just an idea.
There is
That was
also
leading
to
to my
discuss
next
of the
question.
other thing that they had done.
Of course. But for documentation, it might be easier.
Understandable.
Moving on to my question. To the members of the Kalypsia. If the council would see fit to make this criminal work with the ranks of your own, would that be accepted? Raise your hand if you believe you might be able to cooperate. Be silent if you don't.
Okay. Not like we haven't enough.
Some of you preach about second chances, but aren't worthy or willing to give someone another.
This lady at all.
I'm willing to give her a second chance.
I see 1. I see 2. I see 3, 4. I see 5. I see 6.
7. I see. To make clear about the missions, do we already have a list on whoever is going to which?
That is a decision between those of the Kalypsia and those who are willing and deciding to come forth after the council has been adjourned and come with all of us with the runesmith in tow to then read forth the contract. If we are to discuss it here, it would be rather improper since the document is confidential.
Understood.
But another thing, I suppose since they
I was
are
reading something real
we
quick.
should also let them know of the final crime that this one has done.
Go ahead.
I feel like, you know, the vote for do you allow her in the Kalypsia to come after this, you know what I mean?
There is another thing that you have done. The very sole and first reason why you were even placed upon wanted posters. You'd stolen something from our archives. Do you speak truthfully? Did you steal it?
They aren't to make us judges, Jerry.
If you make mention of the books and the location in another district, it's not this one. Yes, however, those books were given to the secretary of the Kalypsia. I do not have them.
If the secretary is here at present, please stand.
He's not.
I see. Well, then I'd like to meet with them later, if possible. I believe that's most we need to discuss.
Before you are dismissed, and before you come back with perhaps...
Oh, got a question.
Do you wish to speak? Raise.
Oh, Rook.
When it comes to this one, there are 3 crimes. 1, a stolen book that can be returned. 2, a grave robbed, which a fine could be paid. And 3, the assault. And I believe the only person who should be able to speak on such is our Lord Noble here, who was assaulted. His thoughts, I think, we should hear.
Very well, sire. Do you wish to speak?
Very well. It is as my aide-de-camp informed you prior. The altercation has been negated through diplomacy.
If a lord speaks that she should be pardoned, then I believe there is not much we can do.
I agree.
Status above that at all.
Council? Aye, if you agree as well.
If he's pardoning the crimes that are against him, aye. They're still the city crimes.
If they are
We have no
committing-
place to say on the matter, as far as we're concerned.
They have still stolen knowledge. That is something we should take into account.
True.
Perhaps another contract that could be formed.
Perhaps it is something that we can
Prevent such
speak
things
of
happening
later.
in the future.
Once your secretary is ever shown, let them speak to us, and then that will be a discussion towards them. Should that be agreement? She will be pardoned currently, at least towards the guild, but the secretary must speak with us once they return.
I agree. Aye.
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 I.
Aye.
Before we dismiss this council, 2 things shall happen. First, a warning. Then, extra things to add. Remember, there are lives at stake here. I see most of you do not like this prisoner. However, 15 students are missing. 15 students each with a family. 15 students each with feelings. Please consider working together. You will return to us with an actual... I am aware. You may return later to us with answers, however, before we truly dismiss.
2 things quickly. Should our secretary not be able to get to you before the Kalypsia departs, as we do not control its schedule, its captain does?
We can probably
What
go
would
with
happen
some
then?
like sprout and
I will give you a stone to the that one.
I'm
I
gonna go.
believe you are one of the most high in rank, and they will be able to give it to the
Got too boring.
secretary, as you said.
If anything interesting else happens,
With
then
my
further.
powers, I should be able to telepathically speak with them from a large location.
And the
But
last
not
thing I
too
wanted
far.
to note, the question of whether people here see them as somebody they can work with or not regarding this job to rescue your missing people seems like a moot point. You are contractors hiring people out for a job. Who you choose to hire is your business, not the people who are volunteering themselves for the job.
If you can't work properly, then that risks our property.
In turn, with your helping with the black market of sorts, we see you in a much more higher, at least higher personnel. So we believe that you might be much more fitted for this.
And you have to keep in mind
The Aetherbane
they're all high and mighty book types
currently have, aside from the Vanguard.
that are all idiots when it comes to doing actual work.
Lectures on morality.
Well,
Yes,
you had a very good point.
as is half the
Council.
crew of the Kalypsia.
Extra details later. Does anyone else have questions, suggestions, anything to add towards the council?
Final words before the dismissal.
I see.
I have something to say.
Come forth.
For those going on this mission into the depths, some of the knowledge down there is hundreds, if not thousands, of years old. Some of that knowledge is the last in the world. I know you are capable adventurers, fighters, but you must show restraint. Stray fire, ice, whatever magics you might wield or weapons you might carry. Wild people down there, and the golems that need dealing with. The books and objects down there, some of them are irreplaceable. Some of them still being studied to this very day of lost arts that could help balance and further not only our people, but all peoples. So be careful. And know that anything you damage could have repercussions far, far greater than you mean to do with errant swings or misthrown fire. Keep that in mind. Thank you.
Golems do use fire and magma, so that might be kind of hard. Just be good.
With that, I believe everything is tied up.
Well, if the golem throws magma,
We thank you, Kalypsia, for joining our meeting.
Dodge better. If I
The
dodge
meeting is adjourned. You may return with the others.
Then
However,
protect the books with your body.
any actions that you do from this point on, we cannot
wish to
aid
keep
you.
people around for
And if you wish to assist
contract
in
after.
any of these
If
missions,
wish to go on missions, yes.
you will need to speak with us personally.
They just said missions, they didn't specify which one.
Probably both.
I can help you find the books for it. So.
The meeting is adjourned.
Eat very good.
I could read it to you.
Good work.
Would you like to be off your lap?
I like that. Good teamwork.
Someday I will conclude a vote to get me a proper goddamn
Sure to keep a copy of that. We will also need to send copies
I had already removed it a long time ago. She was speaking freely the entire time.
Thank you. I appreciate the help.
With concern sounds.
on behalf of the traditions in this place, yet they still stick
Not
on
kidding.
them.
A moment, if you please.
Of course.
It would have been nice to know that you had an arrangement with them.
It is not so much an arrangement. It is that they have been forgiven for the assault. Had they not, I would have their head on a plate.
Okay. It would have been nice to know. Just saying. I'm gonna go.
Regardless of my standing on the matter, it should have little impact on the ship's willingness to allow her on board. I see little import to you and your duty.
You know.
If there is
Say again.
those who are wishing to assist in the archives with the columns,
I owe that little lordling more. No.
it's not too far from the main plaza. She'll be there soon enough, so you'll be able to speak with her about anything. That's all. I thank you all for attending.
I'm not looking for
Indeed.
Wanting to speak to Akane.
That was.
Thinking about it.
I have a feeling that those golems
Is that just around?
the books. I mean, they use like the most destructive magic, being fire and magma. They're probably gonna burn everything.
It's entirely possible that
I was not eager to see them force us into a position where we were forced to act as the jury for their sudden court.
You wish to make sure to whisper.
Neither was I. Neither was I.
I mean, if they had a seal like that, there would have been the warning about destroying.
But it's good to see that none of the Kalypsia, save for a few, is willing to give people second chances. So that's always good to know.
Indeed it is. Many of us have done things that we regret. It's always good to know, I would agree.
Though I still need to have a little conversation with the lordling.
Of course.
But he seems to be difficult to get a hold of. Do you have any ideas?
He can be quite slippery. A lot of the time he was around Lord Favored and myself, but as of late he's sort of been all over. With Sprout near his side often. Granted, I see Ahmed is back today, so that's less likely.
If you are able to capture them without destroying them, we would like to study them to figure out what they are. However, if you would like advice on how to...
Well, I suppose there's no...
somebody has earth magic and can form a wall, that'd be helpful, I guess.
I suppose I should just rip it off like a bandage then.
Perhaps so. That might be the best way.
That kind of makes sense. He did say he was a stonemason.
Though I kept you away from your duties for long enough, thank you for our discussion.
Of course. Anytime you wish to speak.
Of course.
I have to say, I'm thankful.
I did not much care for the circumstances.
So then the books are good against fire and magma.
I do intend to help if I can.
Well,
To speak to them.
at the very least now you know who you can trust and who you can't.
I suppose so.
Best of luck.
You too. Thank you.
Do be cautious about your shades. For them sneaking around as well.
Now it's time to go find out how upset I've made the Lord.
Also want to check on Myth once out.
Stop it.
Yes, we need to go tell him he needs to come back.
Wretch outside of
I think I must
meeting
catch up to
areas.
Faven, right?
Kind to our
Brother.
custodian stuff.
To sign up for the...
On his authority without his permission.
Officially signing up now.
All of you all do.
That one said.
Jim Lido, right?
Yes.
I did not. I might have forced matters.
Perhaps he values initiative.
I believe you will.
And merely mine was
Also, thank you for the books.
altercation.
You're welcome.
She bears
Not a
no
run of guilt.
evidence of one individual crime.
Do you think I'm afraid of the guild?
Yes.
No,
The other
but
crimes are also concerning.
do you want to go through that bureaucracy?
They certainly are.
They'd have to catch me first.
You were not pressing charges against her for the crime that she committed against you, which...
I assure you, young Lord Verentooth.
Leaving Kalypsia then.
Arrangements have been made, ones that I will not discuss.
We were planning a mutiny over Kalypsia anyway, were we not?
Thank you for the explanation. I do apologize for my outburst.
Do not know.
I apologize that I could not be more.
I suppose I was half serious.
It is understandable. You are full of passion, my lord.
I wish to protect the people as every noble hero does.
What was?
If you are safe, then that is what matters. Still, I will keep an eye upon this criminal.
Very well.
Always
I trust
vigilant.
you to do so.
Yes.
Well, we say, do not think and run is what Akane expect.
I believe that I have to return to you.
They are common around this area.
What you mean by common?
They glow blue.
They aren't really that common, actually, as far as I know. At least
They glow blue.
from my own knowledge.
I want to come down here. I want to pay you.
Because you're not here.
I couldn't quite capture that. Elijah Ferentooth.
I have to
Young
check
Lord
on
of
Myth real
Solasta.
quick.
Did you still have your question?
He looked to have a conversation, and I think went back.
I don't know what that is.
I think so.
Solasta, the Great Kingdom? Do you not know what...
Are you free to farm if you need to continue?
No, I don't. To be honest with you, in the deserts, not really. Near the Ashlands.
Yeah, I think
I've never been there, so I don't know. You must have heard
Oh
of it.
no, is that my sign? Why is my sign doing that?
if I have read your
I don't know what that is.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't know really much about Celeste when I first came onto the ship either, but that might be because, you know, floating islands and all that.
That being said,
Yes.
that doesn't mean that you want
Separated away from everything.
One to what?
Respect for me.
And I lived high up in the air on floating islands where I kept to myself.
It's but
Have
no,
you
it's the
noticed the
Grand
change?
Kingdom. Everyone knows of Celasta. It's the best kingdom in the world.
What does that mean?
The most powerful.
I'm going to be honest with you, Eli. When you first introduced yourself,
I joke, please, forgive me.
It's twice now.
country.
This is a kingdom.
He's attempted to humiliate me in public.
I mean, our food is grand and beautiful, and it would taste it. Yes, we have tasty food there. It's quite delectable.
The council usually votes and makes
Celeste are the most powerful kingdom.
Yes, but it's still a strike against my name.
Eli, I'm sorry to say this, but you're also talking to a bunch of people that aren't from the main
No, it's
continent.
okay. Sorry.
Things going to happen.
Alden, you knew about Celasta before.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of right. I mean, it's hard to compete with like slave labor. You know what I mean? I mean, you have to pay actual workers in other countries, so the things go along more difficult. You know. And
Well,
so,
that's
yeah.
not the only thing that we have there, and that's a small percentage.
Slaves.
That's still a percentage, so my friend.
And here I thought I was the villain.
Yes, well, you know,
Not only for elves.
to be the most
Not them
powerful,
servants, I mean.
powerful kingdom in the world, it's kind of a necessity. But
How do you know
nonetheless,
No, it's not.
in the world, though?
it
is
is.
neither the greatest nor is
How
it
do you
the
know?
most power.
And you are the one pointing fingers and calling people villains when you keep slaves.
I do not keep slaves. I do not approve of it. I never said I.
Sure you don't.
I don't.
They
I do not
didn't
approve of
technically
it.
say they approve of it. They just said that they do have slaves.
No,
Not
they
them
didn't approve of it. They
themselves.
justified it.
Celasta.
It's very different. They justified.
Oh yes, justification.
Actually, yeah, that is true.
Celasta has slaves.
To say,
But
slave.
that isn't. That
That's what
isn't
to say,
here nor
term
there.
servants.
I don't keep slaves.
If your father doesn't
No,
keep
it is not.
slaves, that is a different thing than if your father keeps slaves and simply doesn't trust you enough to give you any responsibility over them.
Excuse you. I wouldn't even accept it. I would not even accept
Oh sure you won't, Mr. Hero.
I would not. Never.
Just like you wouldn't accept the silver spoon you ate off of every evening.
Excuse you.
Or the great feasts you engorged yourself on.
I have worked for my power.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
I don't know why.
Daddy worked real hard for that power.
And to
It's
answer
just a
your
cultural
question,
clash. I wouldn't worry about it.
my father
Consciousness.
My father
I can
rented
tell.
slaves now and then, but I did not approve of it. And he did not keep them.
Anyway, just to take break from that. Nice to meet you, OD.
Nice to
As a
meet
hero,
you.
isn't
That's what I think of you and your name.
Odin.
Also, allow me to actually properly introduce
I
myself.
was naive at the time, okay? I was naive.
At the time, you still
No,
are.
I am not.
ODI.
It's a pleasure.
Really?
Why do you continue
Is that
trying
the-
to aggravate me consistently?
Because you're naive.
I feel it important.
You're a fool.
I am not a fool.
You
History.
keep telling yourself that.
I see that.
I have done
Because it's abundantly clear.
since our altercation.
Are you okay there? Do you not want to?
You have been
Would you
kind
stand over here
to the
with
people
us?
I care about, so I have been keeping my distance, and I have been civil.
She's been kind
Keep poking at me.
to everyone.
What?
And yet somehow she offends you for what reason?
She constantly aggravates me. That's why.
Oh, so Mr. Little Lordling has a temper tantrum.
It's not a tantrum.
So So he has to justify it by trying to kill someone.
I'll ask later. My question.
I did not try
Coward.
to kill someone. I have never tried to kill anyone.
That's not what the story is.
I did not try to kill her. Never have I.
And you expect me to believe this from someone who has a family full of slaves?
Before I go, there is a time and place for everything. I don't think in front of a country's essentially justice system is the proper place for it. I'm not blaming you.
Finch, no
I'm
one
not gonna blame
asked.
him.
More a college, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it's like a legislative branch. It's like more like executive, maybe. Either way, a bit too late, but you know, it's fine.
Hello there. Sorry. Didn't mean to overtalk you guys when you were talking.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine.
When Heinz had stabbed me and beaten me.
Say again?
He just has a big mouth and doesn't know when to shut up.
Allowed to be upset, so long as not intending to kill. Seems fine. Seems justified then.
Oh, hello.
Apparently.
So can stab when not solid. Perfectly fine if upset.
You don't disturb.
Yes.
I've just never really been in a meeting like that before. I've never really. I haven't even been in a council room.
Miss, they were taking the sign-ups for the
I see.
excursion into the library.
I think
You might want to go before they put the paperwork up.
you may not have said anything, but you still do a good job.
Thank you, Mr. Odie.
What matters is that you were just there. You were present.
Sorry. I did speak out, but I want to at least say something since you're going to use the fact that he's a naive kid that doesn't know the world. You should also blame me for that same exact thing.
There was an argument.
No, it's completely different with him.
It was
Still.
something
Sorry.
I don't think we wish to repeat again.
I just don't want folks to
It just
fight.
got
Even though I know we all have our differences, there's whatever the fuck's going on that we need to deal with.
Why different? Apologize. Why different?
Anyways, good news about it, even.
Yes, I'm sorry I snapped at you.
It's okay. It was a tense situation.
In joining your trips in the Kalypsia.
Glad to have you aboard.
New bookkeeper.
Excited for it.
I'm happy to have another bookkeeper to talk to while we're in the library.
I look forward to it.
We follow him.
About all the stories that we have down in the bottom.
You do the stabbing.
That's a part of my studies that I haven't really heard much of.
We're a team after all.
And you can we can exchange notes.
I don't care who sees.
That we could. I could tell you about how it is.
It's about sending a message.
The island, but at least the lower islands.
Oh, I'd like to hear about it. I haven't really explored outside of my city. This was
Yes.
fun for me.
Luckily,
If Lord Ling can get away with something like that, why can't we?
at least you kind of have to. I
That's my
know
plan.
the Kalypsia might have been advertised as a vacation cruise, but everywhere we go, trouble follows.
Not yet, there's too much light here.
I like to call it adventure, but trouble works too.
I like that.
We haven't sank yet, though. Yeah.
Well, you've crashed, I guess. Well, damage.
We made it through it. Yeah, damage, but we're still swimming.
Yeah,
Just barely.
someone did.
What kind of
so,
character, just to be
hey,
sure? Can you see a
we didn't hurt
purple
anyone,
thing in,
you
like a
know,
purple
we
streak
didn't
across the
qualify.
landscape, like in front of you?
Technically, we also
I cannot know.
Good. So it's just me. Something happened with my model, I think, but only I can see it.
It is
was in fact part.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Perfect. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't messing with anyone.
But
It is, honestly, especially considering this is just one of... I don't even know how many districts are actually in the city. I might need to ask one of the locals. But at least
I
one of
do not
two.
know. I do not count at this point. There are many. So.
Fair enough.
Counting's hard.
You might
for
as
me
well
sometimes.
have one. You might just have one for every rainbow, like all the colors and all that.
Maybe. Though, as far as I can tell, this is probably one of the most important ones, considering the Mages Guild and Academy is stationed here, so... If you haven't already, there's the library on that side of the district over that way.
Oh, trust me, I was.
I'm fairly certain the sign-up was only for
Morning they closed.
the excursion downwards into the library.
I'm in. Fair enough.
Was it for both missions or the one?
If there's any books that you want to purchase or take with you, they do actually sell some of the...
I just signed it. I don't know.
Ooh, perfect.
So,
That might
there's a
go
book
well.
that...
You alright?
I think for both, because he's technically on ours.
Once you actually are part of the library, we are given a small amount...
How do you know the grave robber?
...per stop, if we wish to purchase books for the library's collection as well. So...
I have a couple.
I'll discuss it when I have a free moment. I have to go sign up.
Understood.
Hey.
It would help. And understood.
Back soon.
They're mostly
I need
underwater, though. Underwater.
Oh. Haven't heard that in a while.
Most of the books in the collection at first were all dwarven themed.
We shall speak in private.
So,
Me
it'll
and
be
you.
a little bit of a difference.
A little ominous, but sure.
It'd be nice.
Yeah, I was going to go sign up for
I realize I've stopped us on the stairs.
the mission into the mountains, or is that not happening now?
So?
Yes, it's
It
not a really
is.
good look on our end for.
My logic tells
So.
me, yeah, go sign up and come back.
Somebody come up behind them.
My
Alright.
honor tells me otherwise.
Well, you're more than welcome to follow.
It's fine. I've been practicing my jumps downstairs.
No. Before you sign up, I need you to understand something.
Hmm.
In private.
3 times now. I'm getting better.
Shouldn't I sign up before? Since, I don't know, I don't think they're gonna wait there all day.
Fine. Go sign up. I'm gonna wait over there near that big tree. Understood?
Understood.
Suddenly busy. Story of life.
That's so exciting!
Tell me about it.
Woman has to talk. Story of life. I'll have to sign up for both. Do not know I am here. Too bright.
It seems we are...
These are the sign-ups for the mission into the mountain, yes?
Yes, these are both sign-ups, really. I take it other guild members are not here anymore.
Contracts over here.
Oh no, they
Where
are
I go
here.
right now.
Those are the ones you need to talk to.
I have my shade with me who is also accompanying, so... But because of the lights in the room...
Well, right now I can see them gnawing on a tree.
Yes, the light is a bit bright for a shade. Below a contract, more or less, it states that you cannot share any information what's in Lambert outside of the individuals that are going and the guy leaders, and that you may not take anything that is not permitted to be taken from there, and that any bodies that you may find, such as students, you are to try to take them back and pre-conditioned as much as possible.
Monster, beast, or item. It allows one to not only
I got a pen right
call
here.
forth such a creature, but allows one to be closer to them, mind, body, and soul.
Oh, wrong hand. There we go.
Allows them to
Ayna, how do you want to do yours?
command them without uttering a word. Things of that nature. It also,
Possible.
for the point of items, allows one to be called from nothing.
He's gonna hold the jacket over you.
Any creature we taught
Solidifies.
Yes, it is passable to other species, but it is a long and hard process to do. Once it took me 12 months to rein in a beast enough to bind it.
I'm sorry, we didn't really well, we didn't make any architecture here built for shades and stuff. But I'm
Most people don't.
That's good information.
Well, it was designed for masters to yell at each other and throw spells across the room. So,
A good 200 years.
Just maybe a small section, because you never know where a shade might be lurking.
Or if we could dim the lights, that would be also a good option.
Yes.
Eye vision.
Oh, pen please.
They're starting to trip balls, so it's
Sorry.
getting a bit cloudy in my vision.
Right. Yes, I would discuss among whoever else is going about on the idea if you do come across bodies or how you're taking down the golems to restrain them or deal with them however you see fit. I would most definitely discuss that ahead of time.
Of course.
Well, if that is all you need from us, we shall be heading out.
Yes, thank you very much.
And thank you.
But there is one of your Kalypsia who has made an impassioned speech that has made me think of passing on my dying species knowledge. So I plan to write what I know and give it to them. So that maybe the Jotun will not be forgotten.
Now, what do you think the head of the guard or whatever wants to talk to me about?
Possible. Your quick to help Chloe.
Just in case, be ready. The more we're on this ship, the less people I trust.
Always ready. Make sure have buckler.
Hopes they can change, but does not trust. Does not agree with them boarding.
I can't believe this is what the council decided yesterday. Backstabbers.
Wish to have a discussion.
Yes, actually. Sit with me. Now, apparently I heard they call you the Pirate King. Quite dangerous nickname.
Who called me the Pirate King?
Elf.
Oh, the Lordling.
They have told. No, not the one with the yellow hair. The blue elf. Broody. Scar on his eye.
Amit?
Anyways. No, I don't really know the name, but listen here. You are one of the only people speaking for the prisoner. Why?
Because everything that was said was just hearsay. People said they saw. Claim they did. They were all of the same faction, for lack of a better word. No actual evidence was brought to the table.
Are you able to keep a secret? I am risking my job. I am risking everything I worked for. I used to be gladiator before being council member. This is big to me. However, doesn't matter where I come from, my honor will not allow something like this. Listen, whether you see or not, the prisoner, as a friend, the council is onto some bullshit. I wouldn't trust them if I were you.
Oh, I don't.
Good for you. They were planning originally to... As soon as we have heard that the members of the Kalypsia were being friendly with the prisoner, they were planning on keep this as a secret. Putting a trap. You go down there, you help us, you retrieve our students. And when you come out, guards will meet you. And take one of your own. Granted, by then I believe the prisoner was one of your own. I was the only one that disagreed with the plan of the council. 5 A's against 1 no. Meaning that that might still happen. I disagree with such. I believe that if the prisoner is to join you and to fight to help us.
And do you see the shadow underneath the bridge? Looks like a pair of wings.
Let me check.
Right.
Ayna's going to go check.
A group of strangers is going to go
Wings
down
are not
there
her,
and
but
help
snow
us.
is close.
How will that look on us, the guild members? It wouldn't look great. We are.
Prideful.
Well,
Snow,
yes,
maybe listening.
apparently. I don't really see it like that, for when my vow was made to protect... I
She's
cannot
behind
control
you.
what goes on outside, into the council room, while I am down there.
Behind the wall.
I think we have a visitor.
Behind you.
Understood. Anyways, I've told you my truth. If you go down with the rabbit, keep them safe. If a trap is to wait for you or us, don't fight. I still have power into the council. And please, keep this private, unless... No, not the noble, not the asshole that decided to randomly blab his mouth like he owned the place. The other one. The shy one to the side. She visited us last night, actually. What's her name again? Faye
Faye.
something. Right. Work with her. I believe it would be useful.
There's a few others that I trust implicitly.
Who? If you believe they're gonna help you and give a second chance to this prisoner, so be it. As I said, I come from... This is big to me. If you gotta act, act smart. But my honor will not allow for this bullshit to happen in these very walls. For a trap to be laid against the people that are helping us.
There's even a code among thieves. Despite what people believe, we do have some honor to us.
Precisely. Thank you for your help and for lending an ear. Go on. Make sure your friends lend the same type of ear.
I shall. Thank you.
You know Myth was behind the tree there. He still is.
You know, eavesdropping is rude.
You don't look too hurt.
What?
I hurt you.
That was not you.
It's okay, I stabbed it back.
It's you. Okay, that's good.
We're specifically going on a mission to make sure that thing doesn't do what it did again.
Okay. Wait, so what was happening to me? What was part of that?
Best I could tell, it was controlling you. And when Ayna used her psychic damage, it retaliated and it stabbed me, not you.
How many people know?
There was a small group. I'm not sure who.
You're going to find you next.
Here, come
No. I don't want to. I.
Snow, I trust you. And it looks like you could use one.
I'm alright. I just want to make sure that everyone is okay.
It'll take a lot more than that to kill me, trust me.
Who else was harmed?
To my knowledge, none. I think I was the more severe out of all of them.
I'm sorry.
Snow, you have no reason to be sorry. Everyone knows that was not you. You know that you
Right. I wouldn't. I just. Are we really chasing after that thing?
Apparently, Aetherbane is using it, but I'm chasing after it. Them and Aetherbane. From what I've heard, they're trying to set off another storm.
Then does that mean my vision that I had? It was just.
What are you talking about?
The reason I'm on the Kalypsia is because the dream, and then I had a vision of the library, and now, after that happened, if the Aetherpane are connected to it, am I bringing the problem?
No.
How can you be certain?
I know when people are the problem. Trust me, I've traveled, seen problems. Hell, I am the problem. You, my dear Snow. You're nothing close to the problem.
It said I needed to. It said I needed to get it. Souls. 7 souls, I think. Nix, I don't know what it wants. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Did I tell you why you needed souls? I can only get something.
Information, good. Always good. Better than none. Can change things if no things.
Indeed.
He's been a part of it.
Hey. We're going to deal with Aetherbane. I still gotta repay them for last time.
Going to wait with Nyx around corner.
Right.
With Myth around corner.
I don't know when it might happen again.
If it happens again, we'll deal with it. And this time I'll wear a little bit more armor. Hey, there's no reason to be sorry. I'm alive.
Never mind, he moved.
Right. You were the only ones. I only recall you getting hurt, but I saw Jasper was hurt. Are they okay?
Jasper is alive, yes. He's walking around. But a lot of things happened all at once, and there was a fight. Not with you. Not with you. It was the Night Watch.
You're very not helping the situation with my fear with that out. I'm sorry.
I'm terrible with words at times, I'm sorry. My forte is flirting.
That's not really a good thing.
You say that.
else you learned about this. Them?
To my knowledge, no. Shortly after that, I had to go deal with the Night Watch. Alfei may know more. Grab.
Well, look.
I don't think they can see us behind this wall.
Stay here, I'll scout.
Our past going up top. None around here. Went up towards Guild.
Well, that would probably be your best bet to fly away.
I'm quite trying. I've been trying not to. I don't want anyone to see me flying.
Wouldn't it be easier for you to get away from them then? It would be a problem because some people you're probably trying to avoid also fly.
Exactly. There's a whole majority of people on the Kalypsia who can fly. And with the help you can too.
You're going down.
I'm not saying that. I'll find a way to get to Jasper then. He seems to have talked to it a lot. At least you're okay. If there is wounds, though, I'll try to mend them.
I'm fine. Thank you, though. Hello, Nor.
Hey.
Why is there a flying frog?
That's my pet. Well, friend, pet. Pet for Kalypsia's records. Friend.
In case you're wondering, those guards are going down to the main side of town.
Hi, my name's Mar. I'm also called Marmaduke, but you can call me Mar.
Thank you.
Snow.
Hi. Yeah. Am I disturbing something, or should I?
Say that again.
Busy day, Mark.
Yeah.
I saw your weapon this
all
entire
over the
time.
place. Yeah, I see it in your
I
hand.
had you shielded. Oops. Okay, now it's not. I can see.
No,
I don't see your
I see your gun as well, and I don't have you shielded. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool.
Okay, yay. Alright, thank you. Alright, back up.
Sorry.
I'm gonna find Jasper. And try and not be seen by anyone. It helps. Sorry. Thank you.
Of course. Now I owe you an explanation. How I know the grave robber.
Yes. Please.
What is exactly just how I know them? I was walking around patrolling the city, and we bumped into each other and we had a conversation.
Okay. Is that all?
Is there something specific you wish to know?
How does she know my sister?
If memory serves, she mentioned running into Fable before she was taken away.
Similar to us, talking to her.
Yes.
Okay. How about this? Why does she care about her?
That I'm not privy to.
Probably similar stories. A lot of similar stories.
Yes, we had a discussion over our detest of nobles and how they treated people. So I imagine her and Fable found common ground somehow.
It's odd. When I first approached her and introduced myself, the first words that came out of her mouth wasn't, "Hey, nice to meet you. My name is Chloe." It was, "Where's your sister? How's your sister doing? I'm not gonna hurt her, I just want to know." So I find it hard to believe it's just that.
Wow, that's fucked.
That's an interesting... yeah, I was not aware of that conversation.
She knows something that I don't.
Perhaps.
Also want to know if that is case. But probably willing to talk on it.
Well, then I can make it abundantly clear that if any harm were to come of either of you from her, that she won't like me very much anymore.
Yeah. I'd bet on that.
We'll find out again.
Yes, it'll be difficult with half of Kalypsia trying to probably also kill her. The bunch of hypocrites that they are.
Hypocrites.
They'll preach for second chances. For someone they like. But it's when someone they don't like is when they suddenly forget about offering second chances. That much was abundantly clear today.
Did she not already get a second chance?
Not to my knowledge.
This seems it.
Because first, the claim of murders, then another attempted murder, now theft, in this area. Does she not learn?
The attempt was forgiven. The other murders are hearsay. There's no evidence.
Also seems to be night watch, from
Yes, and it was Nightwatch who was claiming it was them. And we know how that turned out for Nightwatch.
All these claims just piling up on top of each other. So, how much longer till the next one? What do you think?
Well, if there is a next time, then we'll have to deal with it.
Explode them.
If on ship, easier to keep eyes on.
Yes, harder to escape. Oh, good idea, Mar. We'll keep that one in the back pocket for now.
I just gotta say, I just think exploding things is cool.
Well, we gotta be careful around her.
I want to see things burn. What?
Large group, eccentrics.
I'm a frog.
Listen, next time we see her, we need to talk. Whatever info she has about Fable, I need to know. I don't care about anything else, that's all that matters to me.
No, that's fair, and if she does know anything about Fable, I would like to know as well.
Good.
Well, why don't you just ask them then?
We plan to.
Well, there you go then.
But I don't know how much I will trust her word. If I'm
That's
being
fair.
honest.
Because smart. Good.
Smart thing to do.
Well, are we just gonna stand behind a corner of a building, or are we gonna get out of here?
I
It
have
was
some.
kind of creepy when I found you guys.
I have some unfinished business I need to take care of.
All right. Well, then I'll be on my way.
Say that again.
I'll just be on my way. If you find her, let me know. I need to be there.
I'll bring her to you.
Good. Thank you.
I guess
It's
I'm
no
gonna
problem at all.
do something.
You do whatever you feel like.
Well, I
If I
mean,
did that, then people probably wouldn't like me.
very busy day, Mar.
There's a lot of pretty ladies a part of the Kalypsia.
Good.
Yes, there are.
Keep yourself occupied then.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
that's okay, it's okay. Just a little boot up my butt. So, what are you planning to do? Oh, sorry, I farted. Sorry, I'm a gassy little guy. Oh God, that smell.
Better to hear him laugh.
Yes, it is.
Citrus.
What think you both of affairs?
Busy day.
Pretty much. Busy day. You haven't happened to see the little orpling running about, have you?
The what?
I don't remember his name. I can't be asked to I can't be asked to remember it. Elijah.
He was just up this way. I thought he was right behind you for a moment. He came up here somewhere.
Are you going on either of the missions?
Though it seemed as though he might have been looking for someone.
Possibly inside or down upstairs.
Alright. While we're out, I need you to do me a favor. Keep an eye out for a book. It's going to be a thick journal.
Do you need something from
We'll
him?
start with a riddle and have journal entries dating back thousands of years.
Something like that.
If you find something like that, please bring it back.
I have something to give him that he won't forget.
And they may be key to solving the issues with the dream. I'll go over more.
Is it a beating?
Are you going on other missions?
No, that would be ruining the surprise, wouldn't it?
Not very subtle.
I don't know.
Do you need any potions for that? Make you special.
Given that we'll be dealing with, let's see, between Etherbane and
The major thing I've learned today is I can't trust half of the Kalypsia.
and some
In what way?
sleeping potions and maybe some invisibility potions.
They're so rigid in their belief of right and wrong, everything's black and white, that they refuse to see the gray in areas.
I assume that you're already stocking up on the usual health and mana potions, so
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
but if we can put our enemies to sleep, then that allows for capture and interrogation without fighting, and if we can sneak by.
You spoke in support of our rabbit. Stowaway, I suppose.
That I did.
You refer to this in your Shades of Grey.
Not for stowaway.
That I do.
Good.
Not the first
apologies.
passenger who's done some bad. Go on.
Apologies to interrupt. I've already discussed with you before about the books that I found. If you're going on either of the missions, I ask that you keep an eye out for anything like this again. Starts with a riddle, journal entries dating back thousands of years, multiple people writing in them, etc., etc. It's important that we get those, and I've already asked permission from the guild leaders to discuss allowing us to take one from the library should we find one there.
I see. I intend to join the forces in pursuit of Etherbane, but should we somehow see one, I will recover it.
So you'll be with me then.
I suppose so, then.
And the same goes for you too as well, if you'll be there. I spoke with Amit about this earlier, and he told me to go around and inform everyone who's going.
Yes, assuming Ahmed doesn't shoot me in the back. Or stab me in the back.
Do you anticipate that he will?
Absolutely. He had some words about my defense of the rabbit.
Worried that rest of us will not work with her, despite job, but have trouble working with each other. Did not ask if we could do that.
I think it is clear that there is a need for a There is a great deal of distrust that I think is entirely legitimate between those who are aboard. That this is true is there's the Lordling.
I see.
I think that there is reasonable distrust between a lot of people. I think that it is clear that, especially for many of those who are perhaps less guarded, both by their own physical prowess and by a second pair of eyes watching them, there are threats to safety aboard. This distrust is harder to rectify, given that the Sentinels are entirely incapable of dealing with these situations themselves. There is no union because there is no accountability.
Knowing I was a pirate, or knowing that I'm a pirate, does that change your opinion of me?
Were I to learn that you are a bookmaker, that too would change my opinion of you. But I think, in answer to your question, best that I understand it, you have demonstrated to me a respect for, if not the laws of a particular place, a personal code that I can at least identify with. I won't agree with every decision that you or Ayna make, of course, nor I'm certain, but on the whole, I find you trustworthy and reliable. Your criminal standing in a different place is of limited import in that sense. I am certain that by the estimations of Solasta, I am a criminal, for I have not infrequently quarreled with Elijah, and he's a noble.
There was a time where, yes, I robbed ships a lot. However, before my mutiny occurred, most of that was freeing slaves. I attacked their ships exclusively. Took whatever little resources they had and took them back to Tortuga. I'm neither a good man, but I'm also not inherently evil either.
You know little enough more of me than I of you. Who is to say that either of us is particularly trustworthy?
Subjective,
or just,
anyway.
or good. Indeed. In no small part, my own opposition to her is largely due to her allegiance to and affinity with Aelfe, for that matter.
Alfei has made some choices. That is plain.
If you could make any change, or three. Sorry?
Many have made no choices. Caused more problems that way.
Maybe. If you could make a change or three to the Kalypsia, were it your decision, what would they be?
I would make sure everyone knew where we were going at all times. Withholding such information builds distrust amongst the crew.
Do not know where. Do not
I
know
would.
why.
I begin to think, perhaps. Sorry, go on.
And if I was captain, I would at very least make myself known.
Mm. I begin to wonder if the lack of transparency does not imply a unsavory truth. The Kalypsia is seen in all the dreams by all the dreamers who see the destruction of their homeland. I begin to wonder if perhaps the goal of the Kalypsia is the calamity. And should it not be, should it be strictly the opposite, why not say so? Is there belief that those aboard are in allegiance with the calamity?
Has also been theory. Problem is, little evidence either way. I wish to learn.
I would like to know the answer as well.
May not matter. Their choices, if those aboard are not together in theirs.
I think we needn't all be allegiant to the same. Not everyone aboard is going to have the same purpose, but perhaps some aboard could at least agree on what is important.
Yes.
I don't know if the lords are here because they want political influence from the thing, or if they... I want to be able to understand things. And few here seem to be organized in the pursuit of that. It grows tiresome.
Yes, others want to play hero.
And are so dedicated to it that they will assist those who would hurt others.
Yes.
Desire to play advocate.
And willing to let people die because of it. So set in their ways that they don't even offer an apology.
Good luck in your pursuits.
You as well, and if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask me or Ayna.
Of course. And the same for you.
Of course.
Elam. I don't know if that's an invis toggle or an out of character toggle. You're not invisible.
Hardling went out to the right.
Oh, the sun is bright.
You should want to be careful.
Yeah, Sprout do.
Yes, but
Feel a little busy. Taking a stroll, trying to keep an eye on something a little red.
Moment, though, said it found Rivendell.
Troublemaker, I suppose. Well, don't want to keep you.
Question 4. Willing to speak more with
Artisan.
Myth. Wish to
With
know.
Myth.
You knew Fable.
Well, he was just asking me about his sister. I don't know where she is. He found me.
See. Certain do not know.
Not a clue. She has helped me. However, I did not keep track of her. I did not see any reason for it, so.
So, was just curious because of Aid. See. Think. Important to be sure.
Trying to do so as smoothly as possible.
Understandable.
Not jittery, not flaky, not puffy, anything like that. Just a very smooth transition.
He was in place where I checked.
Yeah, actually.
He
Well,
had been there
over
previously,
here.
but
Mistress Runesmith.
I don't think he fell in a hole,
Yes.
Sprout.
The elf you were
Rick, you need
speaking to,
help.
maybe within the last 15 minutes.
I don't
Blue
think
skin
I'm
with
gonna
the
go
white
down the hole.
ponytail.
Would you like to meet a friend?
Do you know which way he
Where did
went
they go?
once your
There they are.
conversation concluded?
I don't.
I believe they just
I
went
don't
in that
like
direction.
creatures
Probably in
too
the
much,
library.
Admittedly.
Over there?
Casual question to
Really
you.
friendly.
I was wondering why you went off to I was going to leave then.
No, it would be
How
very
many
funny, but-
criminals are on the
That would
Kalypsia?
have been very mean, but very funny at the same time.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, a few.
Thank you, though.
You're one of them, aren't you?
Alright.
Sure, in...
Are you wanted
Technically.
anywhere?
Towards the library.
Okay.
Don't know.
We go. It's that way. Yes.
Sorry.
For someone that calls themselves Pirate King, if you're not well known, well, that's a bit cocky. However,
I've never once called myself Pirate King.
No, they're down the stairs.
that's not what the rumors coming to my ear have.
Well, if it's coming from a mid, he's an idiot.
At least for now.
Understood.
He does not.
Understood.
Do you want to fly?
So, how many criminals are in this place?
Fly? Lead the way?
Well, if we're going by technicality, several.
Terrible.
Because we've had a few people who've killed bandits when they surrendered, so they committed murder.
Cool a flame as you can possibly get. And then slowly turn it up to as hot a flame.
Okay, understood. Have you spoken to your friends?
Haven't had a chance to yet.
Do them both at the same time.
Time is ticking. You
At
have
the very
to do
least,
that
Ethan will know.
before tomorrow.
I will.
Make sure your friends know. Specifically if they are criminals. I am afraid that this plan might not only affect your prisoner friend, but might affect whoever is a criminal.
More or less, this contract is
They will know.
make it where you cannot share any information outside of your own party that goes down there.
Make sure it only stays between you and your friends.
Specific. You cannot take anything down there.
Of course.
Besides,
Actually, I think they're around here. They're right here, so I can talk to them now.
Speak to them.
and that is more or less.
Is there something the matter? Oh, no, not you. I'm talking about him.
Deal with the moth individual down there by the specific zone.
Just be sure to whisper.
Ethan,
Mike. Oh.
I need to talk to you.
Hi, next.
Keep your voice down. Whisper. Follow me.
I'll keep eye out.
Is everything okay?
No, I don't think it is. I was informed by a friend. Further down this way.
Yeah, they disappeared, so maybe around.
There's a chance we may be betrayed on these missions. I know. Don't react. We're just having a nice conversation.
Right. Yeah.
I was told by a reliable source that once the mission was done, Anyone who has anything remotely to a criminal background will be immediately seized by the guards. Here.
Information cannot get back to them or anyone of council here.
Yes. Once the missions are done, they plan on springing a trap. The only person I trusted to tell was you and Myth. So forward the information to him. Make sure no one follows you. Make sure you're alone. No one can know.
Right. Yeah.
So you plan to leave me and the rest of us for dead then?
I turned around and I saw you disappear. I knew you were there. That's why I continued to talk.
I have people that I need to inform about this as well. You can't just keep this from everyone. You spent time defending Chloe and you're not even going to warn her?
I hadn't got that far. I am being watched by literally the person who told me. I haven't had a chance to.
Who told you? I'll inform Chloe.
Bridget.
Bridget. The mind mage? Yeah.
Wait, is that what her name was?
Brianna,
Brianna, yes. One of the ones on the council.
Wild folk?
Yes.
I see. I have good standing with her. I'll speak to her as well.
No, she can't know, you know. She told me this in confidence.
Why you specifically?
I don't know. Apparently Amit is going around telling people I'm a pirate cat king. I think he's trying to get me arrested.
I see.
Yes, that's what Brianna said. Amit is telling people I'm the pirate king.
To be fair, you haven't been so cautious about telling people that you have that sort of past.
Saying I'm a pirate and saying I'm the pirate king are two different things.
Of course, of course it would catch up to you telling people that you're a pirate.
And I figured eventually I would go somewhere and you'd probably see my face on a wanted poster, but...
Well, I'm going to go talk to Chloe at least then.
Between. Knock it out.
But yeah, be careful.
Magic.
Seems so. So I'll see you on the Kalypsia for that drink later then, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, right.
See you soon.
See you, Nix.
Shall we use this distraction to find Lordling? Or do you think he ran? Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Let's see. That may be trouble.
Okay. That's the gist of what just happened?
I don't know what happened.
We can find out. We can find out about it later.
I can't get up that menu when I'm here. I see.
I'm assuming we find Ahmed, we find him.
Possibly.
What kind of records do I need to find a trail?
I can't speak for all Rivendell.
Damn. And I'm probably going to have to leave a bit early from session for a birthday party, but I still have time, so let's see how much we can do and if we give a kid a beat down.
I can hazard a guess where they are now.
Any gathering below, yes.
Hey, if Urbane is nearby, they kidnapped someone. Oh, you know, okay.
Did not know that, but
Dawn,
Back
villain.
away. You focus on the circle.
Slow.
I have this one handled.
A blood trail seems to lead vaguely towards the library.
Sprout,
Chronomancy.
Sprout. Sprout.
If you know how to dispel magic, then it would be good to try to sort it out.
If you can get me to be able to touch the one who cast it, the one with the parasol, then I can dispel it.
She's the one who
Rohan
cast
doesn't
it.
require. Yes.
Content.
If I can make physical
I just need to
contact,
get to
I
work.
can dispel it. But if not, then we need Johan.
She already threatened me with another
No idea.
so I will sort that out on my own. Nix?
Oh, what has transpired?
Chronomancy, along with one of our own,
Oh.
getting kidnapped. There's some member here getting kidnapped.
Who?
One of the new one, I don't even remember their name. We spoke to them briefly today.
Merfolk.
Yes.
Odie?
Thanks.
What? Do you think we need to?
People have weapons out. Either Bane is around if they said. Do not get stabbed. Do stabbing.
You think I can negotiate with them to get my weapons back? That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Maybe. Honestly, if I'm such a villain that they want to paint me out to be, why would I help them?
was taken.
We didn't know. We only met in passing.
At least apologized.
Yes, it's an unfortunate circumstance, but I don't know them. I'm not willing to risk my life for them yet.
Do not know if more Ethermane will show up. Cautious in case.
We know. Don't beat yourself up, kid. You are nowhere near here. There's no way you could have known.
I know,
Just keep your eyes around. More may show up. See them first.
Right.
You remind me of when I was younger. I had dreams of being a hero. But alas, my path went down. Well, my path diverged. Keep your head on straight, keep doing what you're doing, you'll get them.
It seems they succeeded. They've dispelled it.
We have unfinished business, Ayna.
Understood.
I did not realize this didn't connect.
Happens a lot. Straight back to them.
And there he is. Stop running.
No. Doesn't seem it.
He's making this very difficult.
He does. Were matters in the town center dealt with?
As far as I can tell.
Dispelled.
I see. Ah, thank you.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
I also realize if we are going to do this tonight, we might want to let the GMs know what we're going to do.
You know, that's a good point. Okay, let's see. Do you want to do it, or should I?
Don't know if I... Are you able to? I don't know if I can right now.
Oh, sorry, I realized I was muted. Apparently, Steam VR won't let me click on anything, and I think my OVR toolkit is frozen. Yeah, I can't click on anything.
Okay. Let me see.
I do not need safety. I am perfectly capable of keeping myself safe.
I'll see if I can do it.
I'll keep trying Steam VR. Eventually it'll, I think.
Beta just stepped into the DM call too, so...
Oh my god, it brings it up, but it won't let me click on anything.
Damn you overlays.
It's so frustrating.
We'll get this eventually.
It's not letting me click on anything in Discord, but I can scroll. God damn it, what's wrong with this thing?
Now the DM's jumped out of the DM call too, so...
You might have... I'm spamming the click, but nothing's happening for DM call
It's
too.
okay, I have to wait
assume
until...
someone will jump in there.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until a DM jumps back in.
Let me in! Let me in! This is so annoying. I can't click on anything and it drives me insane.
What the fuck? Maybe I'll jump down. I'll try to get into DM call too and just wait. Hello. Notice for you, I know things are going around at the moment, but I wanted to make DMs aware first that at some point, if we're able to kind of corner Elijah, we might be giving him a bit of a psychic beatdown just after a lot of shit that's gone down. Well, yeah, Ayna, since Ayna's not solid form of her sword, can only do, like, psychic damage in the sense of, like, excruciating pain. They're not going to kill him, but they're going to teach him a lesson for all the shit he's been pulling against them. And they technically got Akane's blessing for it. And Faven's. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Okay, I'll let them know. Just say I'm going to go grab somebody real quick, so I think he's going to talk to the rest of them about what we might do if we can.
Okay.
I just explained that like
We'll just
they got permission from basically got Akane and Faven's blessing on it. Just give him a bit of a lesson.
Yeah, it's like we're not trying to kill him. We're literally just roughing him up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Continue to wander around, so we're not just standing in one place.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all just in the other call together. I guess they need to talk to
Yeah,
Snow.
I just saw.
This may be the weirdest thing I've done in roleplay if we actually end up doing it.
Oh, what? Stalk someone and then just shank them?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time I've done it.
Track down someone who kind of acts like a kid.
Shit, why didn't I think of this sooner?
I mean, he's naive. I guess that's what gives him the acting like a kid.
Running around with Sprout.
Basically, find Sprout, find him.
At this point, yeah, considering they were running back. Probably towards the middle group.
More than likely.
That means I don't have to kill myself.
I see that the chronomancy spell was fixed. Do you know why?
It's gone.
Good job.
Oh, he just left. Okay.
Oh, there you
The
are.
soul connected to it.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
You need to live
So
for another
this one,
1,000 years.
the chronomancy lady stabbed the main guard from the council.
Disappearing.
Didn't disappear?
Cannot find. Keeps disappearing. Want to fly?
Yes.
Moment.
We could have gone somewhere less bright.
Yes. Why took Mom and be solid?
If you see them, let me know.
Why not withhold that information? Any red? One be sure. Anything back towards right? Nothing yet. I must try be swift. Cannot keep flying forever and still be able to stab right.
No, I know. Second we find them, we're going to land.
Right.
Oh, light. Say again.
There's nothing yet. There. Stairs. Downstairs.
Of course, Amit's with him. There are too many lights for us to just go down there and have you do it anyway.
Agree. Nowhere is, though. Conserve mana.
That was totally a fly down. Somehow it got retoggled and it didn't fly down.
I think it happens when you look down a little too low.
And then we can always have a word with Amit.
That's weird. Oh, reset your model real quick, and then bring out the shield again. I think for some reason it got covered over with dark magic, and I don't know why. Oh, it just is. Interesting. Was that after a reset? Oh yeah, it just is. That's interesting. I didn't mean for it to do that.
I'm fine. I heard that you got hurt. Did you not?
I never heard this happen. She got shot in the back. Oh, this is a splash across her back. Much soul do I have left?
Please allow me to mend your wound.
She wants his
Are you quite alright, Brianna?
She wants... Stop that! You're going to make it worse! Part of my soul is gone!
Hello, Ahmed.
I'm...
I don't think I'm actually alright. The reason why we wanted you was because.
I am fine.
Should we worry about you killing
the
Aura?
other day after what happened.
I have an idea.
To try out here.
However,
She's gotten able to.
doing this in front of a group of people will definitely implicate me, not that I care about it.
To keep.
Yes.
Well, I gave her a healing potion, so she can at least maybe use the
if my whole
healing
soul
of
is
it.
gone,
Sometimes feeling.
I can lure him away as pretending to extend an olive branch. But I want to do it in private.
It wouldn't be a lesson. It's more so just supervising her. She's able to do it.
When we get him alone,
She thinks she can. She has. Kind of.
we get him alone, and then you stab him.
She's done it before, but she's done it on her hand. She wants to try. And if it goes wrong.
Ah, thank you.
If I did that, I think I
could do better.
Indirectly be sharing it with comrades.
How's that?
I apologize.
No.
We're not right, I guess. Soul must be replenished
Like I said,
somehow.
she's been getting dragged
That's literally
5 different
Yes,
directions. So
we will sit over here. We will wait. We'll sit over here.
I just want to talk.
Yes, I gotta be at the same level
not today.
as the other.
What, you?
I don't need to try out
council
today.
members
Not
somehow.
today. I look to be the most.
Cannot say that.
take those deep breaths, mate. You need some.
Just, I want to talk in private. Or can we have a conversation in private?
Good start. I'm there.
You would probably say that I am the most.
You know, the whole point is about sending a message, right? I don't actually want to talk to
Are
him.
you just pointing at him?
Yes.
Did you just push me? Go. No.
You say I cannot.
I was going.
Okay.
No. Don't
At
do
least
it
you had fun
again.
riding it for a little bit.
Don't. Don't lick
Can we
me.
have a conversation in private?
Where to next?
Come
These things one at a
with
time.
me. You want to talk to me after all you've done today?
Yes.
I hope it's to apologize.
I'm worried. Because I'm worried, that's all.
Yes or no?
We can talk, I suppose. It'll be fine, Sprout. I'll be fine. I remember my promise. Are you alright, Daku?
Evening, Daku.
Yep,
he's A-okay.
You should, this is very awkward. Just coming to say hello.
Hello, Daku.
Hi, Daku.
Oh, we're gonna clip the shit out of that.
Wow,
I'm surprised, God!
the strut on that man. Walking real straight, huh?
Yes, let's have that conversation.
I need to figure out if I can make a whole suit of armor with runes and everything tonight. So, all tonight.
One day? That's gonna take
Yeah,
oh my god, it's gonna be so
yeah,
expensive.
but I could, oh, yeah. I mean, don't you can make down to the library. Yes, I am.
Unfortunately, we have to go somewhere where it's more comfortable for Ayna. There's too many lights out here.
So be it, I understand. I have a shade of my own, so whatever's more comfortable for her. Is this area suitable?
Yes, perfect for Ayna.
Good, I'm glad to hear. Now, what did you want to speak to me on, pirate?
So, you remember when you worked with the Night Watch, yes?
Yes, I remember them, I remember. I've
Well,
been
the
hearing
people who-
some confusing things about them recently, but nonetheless.
The people who were proven to be scoundrels, liars, imposters.
What? What?
Who then proceeded to try to kill me and then Ayna.
They were proven to be Who said they were scoundrels? Who proved them to be scoundrels?
That pain you're feeling? The
It just feels like your
psychic pain?
throat is being cut through, but there's no physical
Is it
damage.
actually?
No, it's psychic damage. Do you feel that? The excruciating pain? Pray that it wasn't solid. I'm going to make myself very clear. Next time you put my family in danger, it's going to be solid. Now, little lordling, you make the mistake of ever crossing me again. I'll make sure you and your entire family regret it. You don't put my family in danger. Do I make myself clear?
I did.
It's down the
You harm my family again.
I didn't.
You did. You're no hero. You're a filthy noble who cares only about themselves.
Please stop. Please stop. Please. I didn't. I just want to help people. I just want to help people.
That is fine by your standards, yes.
I don't want people to die. Please, can you stop? Please, can you stop?
Consider yourself lucky. You do have some friends. I had a discussion with them and they told us to go easy on you. So we are. Give them one last one for the road, Ayna.
I didn't. Please.
And back.
I didn't mean to. I didn't.
Remember that
When
next
you
time.
go wandering blindly, yes. Because next time it'll be real. When you view everything as black and white, you're going to piss off people. And they're not going to be as kind as me.
I help people, and I save them from villains. I save them.
You almost turned us all into villains. People got hurt because you worked with the Night Watch. Because you were too blind by your justice.
I didn't know.
Do not wish to know. Do not think to know.
All you saw was a pirate. Do you know what I did? I robbed ships, other pirate ships, to free slaves. I took their goods.
Well, I didn't know.
Because you didn't want to know.
No.
You
Because you never told me.
Because it's none of your damn business, noble.
No, you've just proven yourself more of a pirate in doing this. In inflicting this violence.
I never denied. You should really learn how to control your mouth. it's gonna get you killed.
Listening may be better for you sometime. You learn more that way.
Or would you rather I end it now?
I don't want any of this. I don't.
You're not even worth the lead.
I help people. I help people. I don't do these types of things.
No, you don't. You got nearly half of us almost killed. Because you were too blind to see, to question.
I am a hero.
You are a zero. I'm more hero than you are. Chloe is more of a hero than you are.
Do not compare me to that fiend. That criminal.
Do you...
You know you can't get away with this.
What makes you think I want to? You think I'm going to deny what I did? This is a message, Lord Ling. Don't fuck with me and my family. Pistol whip. Tell whoever you want, I don't give a shit. Let's go, Ayna. You tries anything with my back.
And get away with it.
And what? Going to run home to your noble father? Controlling all the slaves?
I told you I don't approve of that.
And I told you I don't believe you.
I don't. That was clear. If I approved of that, don't you think I would have turned Sprouted? She was a slave.
You very much had a problem with myth and fable. Oh, by the way, they're included in the family bit. You even look at them the wrong way.
I have never done anything wrong with them. I have stayed out of their business. Consistently. I don't even know them that well. I know that maybe one of them committed something wrong. But never have I drawn a sword on them.
But you did, Mia.
It was just to scare her. And I didn't draw it. She...
Scared. What exactly do you think this is, Lordling?
She was trying to help a villain. She was trying to help a villain. I was trying to help a villain.
And you did help a villain.
Mistakenly. Please stop
so
that.
Once you make mistakes, get second chances. Third chances, right? Why do some get them and others do not? Why do you get them and others do not?
Why do you
were tricking me. They were tricking me.
So it's about you then, Lordling. Your nobility strikes again. You think you're better than all of us? No.
Never said such a thing. I never said such a thing.
You don't have to. You think it, whether you realize it or not. You deserve second chances for helping unknowingly a villain, but me, it doesn't.
I was trying to guide her away from it. I told her I warned her, and she just didn't listen.
So you drew a sword.
Repeatedly. She's the one that stabbed me first, and then I drew a sword after. And I did not even hit her with the blade. I didn't hit her with the blade once. She's the one that stabbed me. I will not deny the fact that I hit her first. Perhaps that was wrong.
Perhaps.
But she's the one that stabbed me.
Because
it
you
was.
attacked
Fine,
her.
it was. I didn't attack her.
What do you call hitting then? She defended herself because she was afraid.
My father would call it discipline, okay?
What do you think this is?
An Achilles heel?
You want discipline? Get discipline.
Does Mia even know that you're doing this?
We're not doing this for Mia. I told you while we're doing this. You almost got me and my family killed.
I didn't. How? How? I didn't.
Have you not been listening at all? The Night Watch. You turned us in to the Night Watch. And then they tried to kill
They
us.
wanted to ask questions. They just wanted to ask questions, I thought.
We're willing to call him filthy pirate while you did so.
Yes. And now this filthy pirate is getting his revenge.
You enjoyed it.
You're just proving yourself right. You know, you're proving me right. You're just proving me right in doing this.
I never denied what I am, you fool. I know what I am, but I know I also saved countless slaves. That I can sleep with at night. But you colluded with the Night Watch, whether it was knowingly or unknowingly, and you almost got the people you call friends killed. Because they attacked us.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I do want to be a hero.
You're too focused on being a hero that you're becoming a villain. The real heroes are Ethan.
I am better than them!
Head back to the ship.
It's fine. Will not learn, will not learn.
No, pray he never has to. Pray he never crosses us again.
It's rough. You're not
Okay.
at risk of death, but you are.
Okay. I'm able to walk and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Heave Apollo, heave away, way roll and go. Anchors off. Raleigh and Randy Dandy, oh. Well, what I do say, and that's what down there is to me. Rowing with you, fair maid. Rowing, rowing. Rowing with you, fair maid. Well, what I do say. Oh, they stuck to me. Ooh, fair maid. Rowing, rowing.
Did you find happy or drunk?
Elijah? I did. I did. Though it seems I'm always drunk.
Yeah.
Though unfortunately, he wasn't quite a listener.
What happened? Why'd you have your shield out? It's like dead.
Should something happen again, I don't think I can uphold the same promise.
Understood. You gave him the leniency I asked for. That alone is appreciated.
Oh. If you'll excuse me, Ayna and I are tired, but I would like to talk to you again.
Of course. Have yourself a good
Good
evening.
night.
Both of you.
You as well. It was time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
It is done and the wind's done.
And it's time
For us to leave her.
Leave her,
Johnny, leave her.
I never learned the songs. If I'm being honest, I only picked up the chorus. Time for us to leave her. Leave her. Then I'll just have to sing for the both of us. The voyage was long and the wind was strong, and it's time for us to leave her.
I wish the timing was right. I know it's probably not. Yeah, get fucked, bot. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
And time for us to leave her.
I'm so sad that that's probably not timed right.
Oh,
leave her, Johnny, leave her. The voyage is done and the wind's down. It's time
for us to leave
her. Oh shit. Oh my god. That was something. Oh my god.
That got real intense.
Yeah. Oh shit.
How'd it go then?
We just delivered heavy psychic damage to a noble.
Oh, I got kidnapped.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I'm sorry, he wasn't in a place to give a shit though.
We just met you. We like talked to you once.
I wanted to talk to you guys more, but like I was too scared to because you were always in big groups, and I was like, I don't want to talk to these people. They're scary. I'm gonna get talked to.
I'm gonna just jump off now because I do have a birthday party to get to, hopefully. So I will be back tomorrow for Curiosum. I appreciate you all. Go find your favorite streamer, send them some love. Thanks for being here, Chaos. Till next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. That was a ride. Holy fuck. Okay, bye.
Sexual polyhedral dice, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space.